Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. If anyone's new here, hi, I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you, and tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, and taking on some of this game's harder monsters in G Special Hub. Hope you guys all had a restful weekend. I had a day off today. I have a good chunk of days off, but I usually fill them up with like other things I need to do. Today was the first day off in a while where I just kind of stayed in and rested, and it was nice. So I hope you guys had a nice restful weekend. Today was pretty restful for me, I think. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys some beans for showing up here nice and early, and then we're going to jump on over to the game, and I want to take a second to say hello to you guys. Hello Uchi, and hello Biggie. Hello Paco Paku. Hello Syphonia. Welcome to you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello to Outcast Chronicles, and Search Up, and FPS Failure. Hello to Agasiddle. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say Agus for now, but let me know what you want me to say your name like. I'd be happy to know. Let's see who else is here. I know Vio is here somewhere, as well as Master of Gaming. Welcome to you too. Welcome to Parsec Mech. And I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're going to play some 4 Ultimate tonight. I almost said 3 Ultimate. We're not playing 3 Ultimate tonight. We're playing some 4 Ultimate. Last stream we were taking on Apex for Jang with Hammer, and we're not quite done with that matchup yet. I think tonight we'll start off with an expedition to the Everwood. It looks like there's a Velocidrome and a Celtis Queen waiting there for us. Hello Bonkumiru, no 3U, not tonight. Hammer Apex Jang might feel easier than what you think. We already tried it for a couple hours, Kaiser, and it did give me kind of a tough time. But I think that's just inherent in learning Apex or Jang. Apex or Jang does a lot of damage. It gave me a pretty tough time though. Which is a bummer because like, I'd already learned regular Rajang with Hammer. Or already cleared regular Rajang with Hammer. So, I'm just kind of bad. We'll get there eventually. Hey Game God, welcome to you. If you want to choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition to the Everwood, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If you have any tips for that matchup, Kaiser, feel free and share. Oh shoot, I went in the Everwood. Gosh darn it. It might be for a different monster now, because I'm gonna return to town. Whoops. Hey Frenchie. Hey Psychotic. Okay. That may have just screwed over who we had in the Everwood tonight. That's okay. We'll survive. Hello Haxma. Hope you have a restful day off tomorrow, Frenchie. Yep, that did indeed change. Oh god. Now our warm-up went from a Velocidrome and a regular Celtis Queen to a Yan Garuga and a white Monoblos. Oh well. That was my fault for hitting the wrong button. Much more fitting, I guess. If you're warming up to take on Apex for Jang, I guess a Yan Garuga and a white Monoblos are a bit more fitting, aren't they? Let's see how we do. At least there we have infinite cards to warm up with. I like Everwood so much. We don't know what kind of features Monster Hunter Rise will have like that, but I will miss Everwood expeditions when I go to play any other game, I think. Too cozy. Oh no, I missed the fish. Speaking of Rise, just a heads up for anyone who's new here, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat here. Alright, gotcha Frenchie, thanks. Have a good shower. I hope it's nice and refreshing. Let's see, what did I do today? I mainly slept today. I watched some videos about video games, and some videos about Twitch. I watched some videos about, I guess, some cars and some old computers. I was just kind of hanging around. I just kind of let YouTube dictate what I watched today. It's pretty good at that. Some might say scarily good at that. There we go. Got all the fish that time. We probably have enough fish at this point in the game, honestly. I could stop doing this, but whatever. David successfully hunted a Brachydios. Thanks, David. Brought us back some ice crystals, too. Cephadrome, Black Gravios, Zinogre. Go hunt that Black Gravios, Leia. You got this. You got this. Make it so I don't have to hunt one of those. Still too hot. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Another good night for some Monster Hunter. Alright, I think we're going to check the trader and cook some steaks, and then we'll end this weapon raffle. So, if you want to choose my weapon that I'm going to warm up with tonight, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. When you type that, it puts your name into sort of a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what we're going to warm up with. The concept of warming up at a video game is really interesting. Are you warming up your mind? Are you warming up your fingers? Are you doing both? I don't know. Probably both.
So tasty.
I do notice a difference when I like actually spend time to warm up on something that's not immediately super trying versus when I jump into something where I'm jump into something that's way too tough initially. I usually get a little grumpier a little faster if I jump straight into something tough. Not always, but sometimes. Hello, 21 Fire Red Peppica. Welcome to you. You're warming up your temperature from your seething rage for monsters. I don't know if I have seething rage towards almost any monsters in this game. Oof, something in my eyeball. Oh gosh. I screwed up the menus. Grinded a lot of Dalamadura today. Hadn't realized there was G-Rank Dala in over 700 hours. There is indeed. I might do a G-Rank Dala before I finish 4 Ultimate. Had never made a G-Rank Dalamadura weapon. They're supposed to be pretty good, from what I hear. Which one did you make, Search Up? Or if you made one yet, which one did you make? Okay, let's see what I'm going to use for our warm-up against a Yan Garuga and a white Monoblos. Let's find out how this is going to go. Psychotic, what would you like me to use on a warm-up expedition against Garuga and white Monoblos? Nearly done with your Gunlance collection. Only have Dalo and Silver Wrath left. That's awesome. Switch Axe? Thank you. I haven't played much Switch Axe recently. I will savor the chance to. We kind of need a new Switch Axe. Our current Switch Axes aren't bad, but they're decidedly G2 weapons. And like at the end of G3, I feel like I should have a big, strong Switch Axe. Hello, Josiah. Hello, Foolish Lad. Welcome to you both. I don't think we're actually going to go ahead and make one before this next quest, but I want to take a look at Karanico's Switch Axe trees real quick, and I want to see what we might want to make. Because right now we don't have a great raw Switch Axe. Let's see, true attack values, final. Let's see what ours is currently. We're currently using the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios one, which is... I missed it somehow. There we go. 270 raw with 24 para and a little bit of purple sharpness. Okay. Let us compare. We probably want one with power file. So Stygians, yeah, Stygians looks to be pretty good. 280 raw with 35 dragon and some good purple. That looks nice. It's not an elemental file either. It's got power file, which is what you want in terms of a raw build at the end of the game. Molten Tigrexes would be good, except it's exhaust file, so it'd be kind of situational. Also doesn't get purple, but does get loads of white. That's interesting. Black Diablos is also interesting. 310 raw is a lot. It's got para file, though, not power. Vangaloria is also the name of the Bolt Reaver Dual Blades. That's interesting. They reused that name, huh? 300 dragon file, but man, look at that purple on Devil Joes. That's crazy. Huh. That's interesting. I need to find out the math on how much power file actually helps you in terms of damage. It's probably pretty significant, but when you look at this, and this has such nice high raw and so much purple sharpness, you can't help but wonder if that's better. Seregios's looks pretty nifty. I think the sharpness would be a problem. Even with Razor Sharp, I would imagine it'd be kind of rough. 340 is insane from a Cantor. Gogmasios' looks okay. Same with the regular Deora Switch Axe? I don't know. Interesting. Switch Axe has kind of a weird... I don't know. There are many ones that don't have power file at the end of the game, so I think it might be worth our while to kind of figure out the math on that. Figure out at what point, in terms of true raw. Like, if you had 30 more true raw, would it matter if you had power file or not? I don't know. We'll find out sometime. We're probably okay with ours now, though. It looks like most of them would be like 10 or 20 more raw. There are very few that are going to have both a large jump in raw and the proper sharpness and file to really make sense. So I'm not too worried about it right now. Especially not for Everwood monsters. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Looks like we've continued to drop some frames. I'm sorry about that. I've already reset my internet once tonight. So in theory, there's not a whole lot more I can do on my end. I've not been finishing my coffee the last couple streams because I've been doing other things on the stream. I need to remind myself to take several sips whenever I take, like, one sip. I gotta have 2 sips. Oh yeah, let me make sure I have the right items. Don't want to go out into the Ever with a gathering set. That'd be bad. Or a gathering item set. Okay. Big sips? I don't want to, like, chug it. That's not fun with coffee. I don't like chugging coffee very much. If you're referencing the soundbite, though. I approve. A couple easy Sonics. I suppose we could use those for White Monoblos, especially since White Monoblos is pretty sluggish underground. All the Monoblos are. Maybe we'll think about that. Okay. Off into our warm-up we go. Now, I've practiced Garuga with Switch Axe a fair bit in G-Rank, but like I've said the last couple times I fought a Garuga, I think it takes me a little bit to warm back up to how strict his matchup is in this game, with his instant charge into peck or tailspin. It's just a lot. So I'm expecting to be a little bullied or a little salty against him. I'm expecting it. That Poogie doesn't need my help. It's just chilling. That's the, his immenseness is Poogie. The Grand Poogie or the Great Poogie or whatever it is. It's just out for a stroll today in the Everwood, apparently. It's kind of funny. Go back to the Elder Hub. He'll probably miss you. See ya. That Poogie just dropped a Garuga wing. Thanks, Poogie. Dude. I'd never seen that before. Sometimes they drop Poogie pearls. I've never seen one drop a monster part, though. That's crazy. What a weird interaction. I'm okay with that. Getting Garuga wings is a pain in the butt. Low rank, high rank, or no. Missed it. Alright, let's get up out of this tiny little divot here. great that Pookie is a monster in stories, so you bet you can take it. You bet it can take down a Garuga. I'd forgotten it was a monster in stories. That's cool though. F-Zeros, I really don't need this right now. Didn't count as a mounting hit. It's too bad. Gotta love Garuga. He hasn't enraged yet. I know he's gonna get so much worse. Here we go. Hey Daniel Rodriguez, welcome. Ugh. It's not one frame charge, but it's close to it, and the F-Zeros are back. Hopefully one day I'll fire 140 Lone Wolf. I think when we come back, one of my goals will be to do a lot of the 140s. That'll be one of our goals for this game, will be to grind up lots of 140s and make lots of sets capable of going toe-to-toe with the 140s. So we'll get to it eventually. Just not this time with 40. Thank you. Got to be greedy there. Didn't end up punishing us. I was going to try and do that and then side hop out of the way of the tail, but it was a little too long of an animation, which I probably should have done. Oh, of course, I put down the Steam Bomber as the poison wears off. How do you think a hammer would have gone for this expedition? Fine. It would have been boring for monoblows. I think hammer on any of the blows is a little bit boring. It's gives you a reason to break their horn, because you can hit their head and try and get like a KO, but they take such dumpy damage on their head that you're left just kind of pounding their legs, which I don't think is super interesting. I think for Garuga, hammer would have been okay. Garuga has like the tools for Garuga, or hammer has like the tools for Garuga. It's got wind res with the charging some of the time, I think, and it has that hit and run damage where you can charge it up, hit the head, and get out of the way. That's what you were going to pick for me to get used to the moveset for Jang? That's fair. It's always nice to warm up with the weapon I'm going to be using most of the night, but it's not necessary. Garuga also takes 50% more KO damage, does it? I didn't know that. Too early. I really want a para. The para does not seem to be going super well with Switch Axe here. I'll have to take a look at his values in Chronicle and take a look at how that looks on the website. I don't often look at KO values or any status values for that matter. I don't usually look at those when I'm planning out my course of attack on a monster. Whew, glad we chopped that tail off. This isn't a safe opening to heal. Hey, crab. Love Garuga and Iceborne. I haven't fought him that, like, I didn't fight that many monsters that many times in Iceborne. I fought most of the cast, or I fought every monster in the game before some of the DLC came out. But I didn't really spend a lot of time farming a lot of them, because I was only making gear for, like, one character. I wasn't making a lot of gear, or one weapon, really. I wasn't making a lot of gear for different kinds of weapons. So there's a lot of fights like Rathalos and Garuga that I just don't really have an opinion on. I didn't fight them that many times. I fought them for progression, and that was about it. So I'm looking forward to going back to that game and forming some fresh opinions. It was before I started being more thorough with the games. Oh god, that hitbox is so big. Gotta time it a little better there. You have a personal rule of fighting each monster at least 10 times. I mean, even that, sometimes if it's spread out across the course of a game enough, I won't actually have an opinion on it. But yeah, it's not safe to make your opinion based on your first impressions, really. I mean, there are some things of value to be derived from your first impressions of a fight, like, oh man, when I'm learning it, this is really fun, or when I'm learning it, this is really not fun. But then there's also things to be gleaned from once you've, I'm going to use the word mastered a little bit loosely. When you've become a lot more experienced with the fight, there are some things to be gleaned from that point as well. They're all part of what you should base your opinion on. More so to make you fight yourself, make yourself fight the ones you don't love. Makes sense. Oh, goofball. I hit him. And he left. Okay, we're good. We're not gonna die. He did the thing. He did what thing? The mix-up? Yeah, I was kind of waiting for him to do that. I wanted to hit him. How amazing would it be for you to hit that and dunk him out of the air before he hits you? I watched some speedrun. There aren't many 4U speedruns, right? But I was watching some like Guild Quest 140 speedrun with Garuga and like Stygian in it, I think. And this person was using Hammer or Switch Axe or something. I think it was Hammer. And the stuff they were setting up so consistently was just insane. Where like every time it did that, they would knock it out of the air. Every single time. It was just insane. The few folks who, like, there are very few folks who run this game because it's hard to record and because I don't know, I mean, like, there aren't that many people left playing this game all the time. But out of the people who are left running this game, oh my goodness, it's nuts to watch. It's nuts to watch. I'll never be that good, but it's cool to watch. Oh, hello, Monoplos and Garuga in the same area. I'm sure this couldn't go badly. Monoplos, you just keep doing your sweet thing, running into the pillar, okay? Hello, Sushi Prodigy. How you doing? Yeah, how you doing tonight? We're hunting some monsters in the Everwood. Yeah, I noticed that Fire Red. This was sometime last year, so this was before Rise even got announced. There's some folks who were emulating it recently or who were playing on their DS. Tired and on night shift? What about you all? I had a day off today, so I got to rest and it felt really nice. I don't get to rest a whole lot right now, so it was nice. So I'm doing pretty okay tonight. I hope you are doing well. Well, you said you're on night shift. I hope your night shift goes well. You're doing a brute. You're doing brute a bit right now. Nice. When you're doing that, are you exclusively doing 140's Fire Red Pepega, or are you choosing another part of the game to run? Bonk. 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 Gotcha. That's fine. No tasks left, so you're free to do whatever. That sounds nice. It's a good feeling having finished your work. How much longer does your night shift go? It depends pretty wildly on where you're at in the world. For me, a night shift would just be starting. It's only 10 where I am right now. I don't remember using 2 herbs already. Are we low on herbs at the box? No way. Alright, well that's the Garuga. Let's go ahead and get on this Monoblurs. 3 more hours? Nice. Well, I hope you get to kind of kick back those couple hours then. Whoop. Hello, Commander Henkel. Hope you're doing well tonight. This guy I fully expect to parry. He's a lot easier to stay close to without getting trampled, and he's pretty weak to parry. Boom. And there's the rage. So you are engaging and getting impaled by Monoblus' horn. Hope so too. Good news though, you have 2 weeks off when Rise releases. I've talked to a lot of folks who have good chunks of time off when Rise releases. I'm not going to get to play it as much as you guys are. I'm a little jealous. I'm taking just a day off for it. But I'm sure that's well earned, so enjoy your Rise vacation. That sounds awesome. Woo. This thing is so sick. Yep. 10 days away now. Man, we're getting close. I have a few things left I want to do in this game. Not that many, to be honest with you. There's a few things I know are my goals still. One of them is finishing Apex for Jang soon with Hammer. Oh, man, though. I'm excited for that new game. forgot he could do that when he was unenraged. Ugh. Hey Monstropolis, welcome to you. I hope you had a nice stream earlier. It's nice that he gives that sound every time he turns around. I'll have to pay more attention to that. Are you emulating 4U actually, or are you on 3DS? Sorry, I missed that question. We are playing on a new 3DS XL with a capture card. I was lucky enough to get to send this off to one of the people who install capture cards while they were still doing it. Not as many folks do it anymore. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Gosh, Switch X is fun. This Switch X specifically is pretty freaking awesome. As he misses it totally. Should have been a little more careful with the spacing of that elemental discharge. Aw, whoops. You disagree, Switch X is not fun? Oh, okay. Thought of playing emulated for you once you get your new PC? You should. It's a really good looking way of playing it. And it's a really comfortable way of playing it for folks who have a hard time holding the 3DS for a long time. And that's important. It's not worth giving yourself RSI or carpal tunnel or anything just to play 4U on like a 3DS. I'm just happy that I was able to do that, and I'm happy I was able to send my 3DS off to get a capture card put in it, and I'm happy I was able to share a playthrough of this game with decent quality capture of the 3DS visuals. I think it's important for there to be like up-to-date, awesome visuals on emulator, and important for folks to be able to look up and see what the game originally looked like too. Oh god. This area is really bad. It's really badly set up for what we're doing right now. Switch X looks like a bow when sheathed a little bit. We have this Tiger Stripe bow too. Tail attack. That's true. FPS failure, you can do it via software, but the quality's not really decent enough to stream a playthrough of. You can wirelessly stream the video, but you're wirelessly streaming the video using an internet card in the 3DS that was like old and antiquated in 2011. Like when the 3DS was released, it was already kind of like an old Wi-Fi chip. So using it for anything these days is a little bit rough. Hey, Fish Kebab. Welcome. I think most people Game God. I think most people in this chat probably will. Anybody who has a Switch is probably be playing it. Unnecessarily rolls into roar hitbox. Good stuff. Such a satisfying tail cut with Switch Axe. Meaty chops, man. Hello, Udemon. Good to see ya. Dude, the para lasts forever on the blowses. Holy crap. Hitbox is no joke. Are we dropping a lot of frames? It's not Twitch's fault, Game God. It's something on my end with my internet provider. But I've already reset my internet once tonight, so like resetting it again, taking down the stream and resetting is not really going to fix anything. I mean, it could, but it's unlikely to if it's not already been fixed by me resetting once. Which is a bummer. I wish I had a better way of dealing with these frame drop issues recently, but my ISP has been all over the place. Like really, really all over the place the last couple weeks. We've had 3 or 4 separate recurring issues that have all fixed themselves and changed to other recurring issues without me doing anything on my end. Good stuff. Ah. Whoops. Sounds like a typical ISP. Well, I haven't had this kind of issue with them in like, I've been with this ISP for like a little over 2 years, and they've been decent the whole time. I guess actually closer to 4 years now, and they've been decent the whole time. There have been very few patches of time where I've had recurring, sustained issues like this. And this isn't even that consistent, because like 1 week we had like slow internet, the next week we had like no internet for 2 days, then we had like blips of internet where the internet would actually physically cut out for like 30 seconds at a time. Now we're just having frame drops. So like this is the most workable out of all those problems. It's just not great. What's the name of this ISP? They're called WoW. W-O-W. They're like a Midwest ISP company. I've been pretty happy with them overall up until this last couple weeks. Yep, that's my ISP. World of Warcraft themselves are my ISP. There's the horn break. I've been chipping away at it. Surprised I didn't hit. No! The wing bounce. I need to remember that if I'm doing that on his legs with white sharpness, I gotta remember to end it a little early. It's interesting they reach all the way down to Florida, Crystal. Up here, I've had pretty good luck with them. I think me and you have had this conversation before. Maybe. Or something similar to this conversation. About how it could be the same ISP or not. Hey, Felasin. Your ISP is Spectrum. We might have. It's okay. I'm not upset about it being the same crystal. Or the same conversation crystal. The bonk flop brought Felasin out. It was that jarring. It hurt too bad. Yep. You have a suspect feeling that your severe shoulder pain could be caused by lacking vitamin D? I have no idea. I am of very little use, medical-wise. To me, it would be surprising if like a general pain point could be traced back to just a vitamin deficiency and not like an overall body pain thing. But who knows? The body's strange. I'm sorry to hear you're having pain though. Uh-oh, what's that? Is that a Devil Joe? That's a Devil Joe! Dude, this expedition is popping off. It's a savage Devil Joe! Oh boy. I still don't know if I've managed to kill one of these before. I don't know that I have. Oh, and I have no healing left. That's cool. He always spawns at the worst time. You killed him in high rank? I did kill him in high rank, but I don't think I've killed one in G rank yet. He's already hungry. Alright. Well, our plan right now, if we die... Actually, you know what? Our plan right now is to... I was gonna leave. My plan right now is to get some raw meat from Aptonoth so I can knock him out of that hungry phase, because I don't have any way of dealing with his defense down right now. I've already used most of my steam bombs. I'm going to hope there's some healing back at the camp that spawned in for us, so we have some way of healing against him. If not, we'll be gathering herbs. And, alright, there's nothing here. We're going to be gathering some herbs. But we got to get some raw meat from the Aptonoth, I think. Yeah, it's nice to have the sun come out now, Uchi, isn't it? It's starting to get sunnier and warmer here. Hello, T-Rex dog. Alright, no Aptonoth here. Joe is 2 areas from here. This area won't have any Aptonoth in it. We're probably going to have to run past the Devil Joe and hope that there are some mobs that will give us raw meat in the next area. No Aptonoth here. They probably left because of Joe. Just crabs. That doesn't bode well. Alright, what are we at right now? We have 1 potion, 7 herbs. Well, let's try and make that 10 herbs. Or not. 7 herbs will suffice. Is it pretty warm down in Florida right now, Crystal? Is it weird that you've never gotten sunburnt? It's not weird. Some people just have pH balances and skin where they don't get sunburned super often. My fiance gets sunburnt pretty easily. I get sunburnt less easily. Hey, 9 herbs to our name. Here we go. Is that 10 herbs? 10 herbs to our name. Good stuff. Okay. Let's find this Joe. He just went to the area where we were at. The Aptonoth don't seem to be reappearing here, which is a big bummer. I was angry at them earlier. Now I wish they were here. At least this is a nice flat area to fight Devil Joe in. I'm down. Hello, Devil Joe. Let's do the thing. Oh, you. Intelligent being, you. Pretty big breath. What if a regular Joe showed up at the same time? We would not make it through the Everwood, I do not believe. Alright, Devil Joe. He's hungry. We were not able to secure any raw meat, so what we can do here is what we can do. Alright, he's leaving. Good stuff. Something else did just spawn. Oh my god. This expedition is truly cursed. I don't think we're going to get to finish this guy. Dude, rare expeditions are a trip. A real trip. Oh, he's angry now. That was a lot larger than I was expecting. Oh my god, Devil just stopped. No! That was supposed to be a roll away, but it buffered it forwards. God darn it. That's too bad. That was not supposed to be a roll forwards like that. I was trying to run away in Superman, because I thought it was going to reach us. Buffered? Yeah, sometimes your character is locked in a single direction. It's not like the game input. I guess I don't know exactly how to describe how this game buffers things. Certain actions, like getting up, will sometimes accept one sort of action before another. In that case, I was able to cancel the end lag of getting up by rolling before the game would let me actually change direction. And while I was like mashing both, I was desperately mashing to change direction and roll, it took the roll input first. It's not like all the inputs are buffered by a certain amount. Like an easy example would be a Superman dive. If I could do a Superman dive here, I would be able to roll forwards out of that Superman dive before I could actually turn and roll. If you wait an appropriate amount of time, you won't always get stuck in it. You can actually input a Superman dive pretty easily, but you gotta be careful with it. Yeah, like when I died there to the breath, I was desperately holding backwards away from the Devil Joe breath and B, and it was mashing B, and it just gave me that roll forwards. Not super helpful. Dude, he's fast. He is so bitey, too. So bitey. Oh my god! That should be illegal. The roar into instant hip check. Oh my god. Now the fun starts for real. Hello, Dog Crotchel. Welcome to you. The reach on that breath when he's raged is really scary. Oh no, he's gonna come over and bite me. Or pin me, that worked. That's bad too. Off. Okay, he didn't give us defense down, that's nice. Apex Joe is almost as bad, Ultimate Mel. In terms of how spammy he is with the pins and the bites and everything. Wasn't ready for that. Yeah, something tells me I won't be killing this thing. Just a hunch. Like I said, he always comes at the worst times. He always comes at during an expedition where I've already like exhausted most of my healing against something else. So I've never have gotten like a really just square fight against this guy. I should be watching to see if he pops up in the expeditions and trying to make a point of coming out here geared up to fight him with like meats and adamant seeds and stuff. Oh great. This area is gonna be fun. Alright, we're not fighting over there. You can't make me. Dang it, there's the defense down. Oh no, we're so dead. Right in the perfect spacing there when he backed up, I was like, oh, it's over. Alright, I'm gonna end the expedition here. I haven't taken his health down that much. We have no more healing and no more max potions. I guess if there's supplies here, we might have a fighting chance. What do we get? Alright, see ya, Commander Henkel. An easy max potion. The game wants us to keep going. Alright, game. I'll keep going. I'm slowly becoming a Monster Hunter god as I get destroyed by Apex Devil Joe. That's kind of you to say, Mecha Futazilla. I just want to have fun with the games. Doing it with others is fun too. Devil Joe, you're such a troll. This is the worst area. Let's get out of this area. Where's solid ground? Get me to solid ground. Did he enrage then use it all up in that jump attack? I don't know. There's the famous tail pin. Do a hip check. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, the dragon smoke for like 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't even see it. I hate this thing. This thing is really mean. I really wish I got a fair shot at this thing. Like being in a situation like that and knowing I either have to get close enough to him to get out of the way of this, or I'm screwed because there's no healing. It's just rough. Hey Ray Boop, how you doing? Alright, this is our last chance here. Unless they gave us more supplies. We did not yet. You have to Lance Savage. I lanced him in high rank. I think that's the matchup I went with. Like I said, I don't think I've ever killed one of these in G rank. I've come close a couple times in expeditions, but never quite made it. I won't do it this. I think this is going to be similar, where I don't even know if I'm going to come close to killing it, but I don't think we're going to make it. Come here, jerk. Come get vined. Come here. Come here. Come get vined. Vined! What are you eating? There's nothing there. Let's vine him. Oh no. This is an awful idea. We jumped him, and then we failed at mounting him. There. God, this is an awful matchup. Well, this is not an awful matchup. I'm doing a bad job in this matchup, is what I should say. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's all she wrote. I'm not trying that anymore. No, there's more supplies. Alright, game. Alright, game. Alright, game. Wait, no. The game's being very generous so far tonight. Alright, buddy. Ready to get vined? Come here. Come get vined. Come here. Why would you do this move on repeat? I don't actually know where it went. I'm gonna guess it went back again. To the cave. Nope. Shoot. Did you get the monster's gonna leave warning yet? We have not. Even though we've carded 3 times to it now? I think we've carded 3. Yeah, we've carded full 3 times. 4 times? Maybe 4 times to this thing. There's also a title. Yeah, the title's not happening. I don't care about title enough to struggle through it like this. This is a monster where I can't really hunt him easily otherwise. I know there's an event from... Oh, God. Devil Joe? Actually, you know what? No, title probably can't leave. I would like to fight Devil Joe in here, but I really don't think Tidal has any other areas it can go to. There it is. There's the warning. I can. This is fine. How's your night, Ken? Dang it. That hitbox is so forward. Oh, shoot. For one, I thought I was in sword mode, but for two, I'm confused that hit us. I don't think that was a limp there. Alright. This is probably it. This is quite the warm-up. Ken, how you doing tonight? We're doing okay. This Devil Joe came upon us in this expedition after we'd already fought a Garuga and a white monoblow, so we had essentially no healing left. I just did Uchi, there was nothing there. So we've been fighting it with no healing for like 3 carts now because the game keeps giving us nothing but easy max potions. It's still not here. It's still in the area with the title. It's behind me. You're okay, nothing special? I had a nice restful day off today, which is nice. First day in a bit where I've had a day off and like also had nothing to do. I'm scared to get too much closer because I really don't want to engage Tidal. We have to fence down somehow from that. Cool. You platinum on Skyrim on PS4 for some reason? Today? Oh. That's a pretty lame way for that to end. Did you do that today, or did you just realize you'd done that in the past? Alright, game. No supplies this time. It knows. It knows it's over. Didn't know what to do with yourself after work today? That's okay. Platinuming Skyrim sounds alright to me. I mean, like, if you were that close, that means you must have played a lot of Skyrim. I've never platinumed a single game. I didn't play that many games during the 7th and 8th gen consoles. There are very few games. Like, there are a couple of PC games where I feel like I had close to, like, a good chunk of the trophies, but not that many. Or achievements, I guess they would be on Steam. He's still here. This guy. He's gonna get away. No! That's it. Oh, man. What a mess. I want a fair fight against that dude someday. Never feels like a fair fight. Title, I don't even... You can't block my way out. It won't work. Man, we dropped a lot of frames. I'm bummed. I wish there was some way for me to fix it. I'm sorry for any frame drops or pauses you guys get on your end. Bums me out. How many times did Joe murder you? I think 6. Maybe 7? I think 7. It's a lot. I'm sorry, Ken. I have no healing at all. Hey, we finally got our Teo Guild quest. That's nice. I was lacking that until just recently, or until just now. Alright, that was our warm-up tonight. If that's our warm-up, how do you think the main event's gonna go this evening? Easier? We'll see. All right, it's your Jang time. Hello, the Digit Artist. Welcome to you. Someday I'll fight a Savage Joe and it'll go okay. I think we do have to, I guess we do kind of have to keep an eye out at those expeditions in between quests until we see one. See the move? Yeah, I haven't seen, wait, which move? 21 Fire Red Pepega. From Apex or Jang? I've already fought some Apex or Jang. If you're talking about the move, or are you talking about the Giant Rock? Because that's pretty great. The Giant Rock, pretty great. I'm into it. We spent like 3 hours on this fight a couple days ago. Hello, Jay Novice. Welcome. We got a little better at the fight as the night wore on. So tonight I'm just looking to try and keep my salt down and just try and practice at whatever I can to get a little bit better at the fight still. That's all my goal is tonight. It would be nice to clear it, but we'll see. You know what? I was just walking into this area like, I'm just going to start fighting him. I forgot all about Y-Stones already. Good stuff. Oh wait, this is the wrong rock. Oh, that was the big rock. I'd already forgotten about Y-Stones. Whoop, that was supposed to be a level 2. We just started, Marths. It's really going. This is the first attempt. Big monkey? He is pretty big, isn't he? He is pretty big. Nope, too early. I almost feel like he slowed that down. I could be just tripping though. That's pretty nuts, Marths. Wow. Rock move, rock move. Here we go. Safe time to put a Y-stone on. Cool. I didn't realize he could bust out that turnaround so quick. Jeez, Rajang. Dan Shiro, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Rajang bullying me stream so far. Hey Biodrone, how you doing? Doing well, just relaxing at home? Nice. It's the slowest counts ever. Who do you think would win, an Apex Rajang or an Apex Devil Joe? Personally, I think Rajang. This game ain't called Rajang Hunter Ultimate for no reason. Ow. Alright, he's leaving. Cool. Woo! Yep. This is tough. That's okay. I'm still just, like, you can tell this warm-up fight, or this first fight against him, I'm just getting used to applying Y-stones and healing on him again. I think it's really funny that I just entered this quest and went, oh yeah, wait, Y-stones are a thing. I forgot about, oh yeah, you have to apply those things while you fight this monster. I'd forgotten. Uh-oh. That's a cool way to do Apex. I'm into it. Back, what'd you miss? We just de-apexed him for the first time. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be a level 1 charge there, not level 2. MH4U has its own category again? Yeah, it came back last week, LOTB. I'm happy to see it though. It made me really glad. Oh, it's so lame. Kind of mad they made Rajang as small as they did in World. It's okay. So cheap. It didn't feel great, that. I think you can iframe all his roars. I think it sucks, though. I have yet to do it. After I do this with Hammer, I intend to do this matchup with Gunlance. That's a matchup that I've looked up to for a long time in this game, and I want to do it. And I bet we'll learn the roar timing by guarding it. That's something that is really handy to me for learning iframe timings, is guarding the hitbox with a shielded weapon. It helps me be able to really feel whenever that hitbox comes out. That helps me a lot, at least. I don't know if his Apex roar is, but I'm pretty sure all of Rajang's regular roars are iframeable. I've done it enough by accident that it's possible, I think. Alright, I have to do the thing. Hi, Fog. How you doing tonight, Fog? Wait, nope, he's going down to the flat area. Should have Superman dove that. Was Arzuros in 4? Arzuros's armor is a trade armor, but Arzuros the fight is not in 4 or 4 Ultimate. He is in Gen, though. Let's get into this area over here. Yeah, the rock throw is actually a pretty nice damage opening as long as you're not like super overcommitting to a combo. What are you oh, what am I doing? Whoops. There's another example, Uchi, of a buff of something that kind of throws you into a bufferable spot is bouncing. I was trying to roll in another direction, but I was kind of stuck to the direction I bounced from. Just an example. I don't think buffering is really quite the word for it. It's you're locked into a direction for a little bit. And it's not even that long of you being locked. It's just knowing that so that you don't mash out the evade action too quickly. Dude, Rajay must work out pretty hard, man. Those are some firm muscles there, buddy. How do you feel about Tremorez? I think it's really unnecessary on Rajang. Like, it would give us more damage openings, but I really don't feel like it's necessary. There we go. And I guess by that, I mean, like, I don't feel like it would make it easier, but I don't feel like the fight is unfair or too RNG heavy with it. It's like, if he had lots of combos out of the Tremors, I would consider running Tremorez. I should put on a Y-Stone. Or if it felt like it was really screwing us over or we couldn't deal enough damage, I would think about it. Yeah, sometimes when it sheaths your weapon, I think it's kind of useful, actually. So I get that. Oh my god, the consistency with which this happens, where I put on drive and then he leaves, it's frustrating. But yeah, I don't feel like Tremorez is really all that necessary. And I like practicing the Tremor rolls. So I don't know. I would like to do it without it if we can. Yeah, 140 seemed like a tight enough damage thing, Ken, where you would need every single advantage you could take. I don't feel like that's the same thing with this Rajang, though. At least I haven't beaten it yet, but I don't feel like we're low on damage. We're just low on survivability. And Tremorez technically would help with that, but I don't really feel like I'm getting damage comboed out of Tremors. It would just be free damage openings. That's all. Those hops are really getting me. I guess for those hops to stop getting me, I should start always circling to the left of them, which is something I had to teach myself in Freebie Night. It doesn't feel as necessary in this game because it feels like he doesn't hop as consistently, but I don't know. Always going to his left was a pretty important thing in Freebie Night. Oh well. This is only our first attempt. Yeah, that's been my impression so far, Ken, is that guild quests have substantially more HP than anything that I've fought in Hub. Outside of maybe something like GOG or Fatalis in high rank. Fatalis in high rank was really tough to kill in the time limit. I think we timed out once or twice. And then same thing with GOG Mazios. I did not know that, LOTB. They're full of hops. Can you ban for puns? No, I like puns. This ain't Rosie's stream. Good night, Commander Henkel. Just timed out? Okay, Uchi. Whatever y'all say. Hop backwards? Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I'm surprised he wasn't doing the frickin' rock. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen Rosie run at all the last couple days. I think they said that they were going to be taking a break from all things internet for a little while. Not like immediately right now, but sometime soon. Strikes me as a healthy thing for human beings to do. Like sitting here grinding Apex or Janks, like, you know, taking a break from the internet when you're up against something like this doesn't actually sound that bad. Yeah, kind of. Oh, that feels so bad. I think I psyched myself out. Sometimes he varies the speed of that combo and it makes the evade timing different. I don't think he actually did there, but I think I psyched myself out that he was. Blink. Blink. Hello, Floey. Almost got spoiled on Twitter today. Yeah, right around now is the time where if you care about all things spoilers, you should probably not exist on the internet for a week or two until Rise comes out. This space should be a safe space, but most other places probably won't be. And like here, I'm trying my best, but people still spoil stuff in here sometimes. It doesn't happen often, thankfully. I think we have just the right size of stream. If we had a smaller stream, it wouldn't be an issue. If we had a bigger size stream, it might be an issue, though. I think we'd get more inadvertent spoils in here. Whoops. Silly me. I thought that ledge was going to be a ledge. Slow punches. Oh, did Gaijin do a fresh talk about the leaks? I know Gaijin feels pretty strongly about that sort of stuff. Which makes sense. If you've worked in the industry, probably have a different feeling about it than rando people who just play games on the internet. Nope, no more Y-Stone, so I get to bounce. Have been playing the demo to get used to the movement. I did a little bit of that. I mean, sort of. I don't know. Technically, any information before the game's out's a leak, even if it doesn't come from like somebody internal leaked this or someone accessed Capcom's files. Like, it's still a leak. Anything before they intend you to play it. Weird, he doesn't usually go down to this area. Went down to area 9 here. Would you rather deal with Y-Stones or tenderizing parts? I mean, this is less strict than tenderizing, or this is more strict than tenderizing parts. Did Capcom get hacked last year? Yeah. How are we doing in the against the monkey again? We're doing, Game God. We're doing. That was almost cool. Instead, it was not cool. Oh. All right. Why didn't he pull the rock? He doesn't always do it. It's a mix-up. How did I do that? Do you guys just see that? I jumped off and I turned the hammer around. How did I do that? Remember you did that once before? Yeah, I've seen it happen once or twice. I think I get it. So, your character has an animation that they enter when you get right to the edge of a ledge. After that animation triggers, you still have a split second to change your direction. You have to kind of like, basically push your character forward onto the ledge to the point where he starts jumping, but then immediately take your stick and turn in a different direction. I did it twice. It's tight, whatever it is. Tight timing. I guess I should go hunt the monster. We'll play around with this again sometime though. I was able to pull it off at least twice there. Yeah, just them being in apex state makes them take a lot less damage. I'm a person, yeah. He's moved around the map 3 times since we last encountered him. He's gone to 3 different areas. I think this is a less fun. Like this is more intrusive in terms. I think Apex and bouncing and Y stones is more intrusive than freaking Clutch Claw or Tenderizing is. But it's only applied to some of the toughest hunts in the game. It's not applied universally to all monsters, which is like good and bad. It means it doesn't affect the rest of the game, but also like wow, it's like an extra screw you on top of some really tough movesets. Seems about right. That's a really late second D Apex. I'm a little worried about damage this time. Ow. Hi. It was a poor decision there. Thought Apex never get tired? Well, he's not Apex right now, is he? Now he is. Speak of the devil. I was waiting for that. Wow. He's spazzing. Almost out of nullberries too. A little sketchy this. I haven't fought hypers in so long that by the time I revisit them, I'll have to form totally fresh impressions of them. I did fight them, and I remember them being pretty tough, but it's been a long time. Yeah, same Uchi. Alright, well. Hey! A couple first aid meds left in the box. I believe we're on our last cart. We are indeed. We have very few resources left. This will be an interesting finish. I don't currently know where he is on the map, so a balloon would be nice to wave at. Is he here? He is here. Okay. I hear him coming. He's gonna shoot. Boink. What a jerk. Come over here. I really don't want to fight you in the vines. What a wasted drive, Wyston. Oh, got me the Wyston on. Too far away. Hey, look, I rolled the roar. Hello, Ministry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. Dude. Oh, man. I believe now we have the Frenzy debuff with no way of getting out aside far casting. Doing good. What about you? This was our first attempt against Apex tonight. It went okay. There were 2 examples of the slopes interacting with one of his moves there where I didn't really know what was what there. Does he take 0 KO damage in Apex? No, you can knock him out while he's Apex, but his head's hard to hit. He's a Fizzy Pop. Yeah, right at the end of that quest there were 2 examples of his moves interacting in a weird way with the slope, which is my main gripe with this kind of fight. Element Wystone allows for KO. I've gotten KO without Element Wystone using Charge Blade. But that might be something unique to Charge Blade. Might be something unique to Charge Blade's files. I'm not planning on getting any KOs with Hammer. Rajang's head sucks. Didn't hear the KO noise? Well, we didn't KO him at all. His head takes decent damage, but it's such a small hitbox, it's very difficult to actually deal a good KO to. I think if you're like a master Hammer Hunting Horn player, you can probably KO Apex or Jang, but not me. It's okay, Soul Crusader, you're all good. Let's try it again. Like, I think I could feasibly get a KO on a regular or a Furious or Jang without too much issue, but when you also can barely attack him, and you're worried about Wystone timing and his Wystone stuff, or his Apex state, it's like, I'm not even gonna try and go for a KO here. I just want to kill the darn thing. Find it easier with Greatsword than with Hammer? Oh yeah, I'm not using Hammer by choice. I'm using hammer because that's what was requested. Yeah, I figured so. Makes sense. Yeah, a little more easy to be precise with greatsword's kind of thin little hitbox. That's a big Rajang. I'm looking forward to it as well, Ministry. You didn't say anything that's a spoiler, but just a heads up, we're not talking about any Rise spoilers in the chat here. This thing is such a piece of work. Just 10 days to go? Yeah, not long now. I'm excited for it. Can't wait. Can't come soon enough. Just like the clear of this monster. Don't even know what's new? That's okay. Just no information after the first reveal trailer. Like, literally no discussion of the weapons or the monsters or anything like that. This is not a good opening. It's okay. Our last one didn't have a good opening either. We still have lots to learn. Apparently. Oh, I should put a Y-Stone on. You're only picking up Rise if Frostcraft is confirmed? We shall see. Again, we're not going to talk about any details of Rise or anything like that. So. Interesting, there's a tremor from that. It's not really for me, Ministry. I've been consuming a lot of the new details and like looking at leaks and stuff like that. I like knowing stuff before the game comes out. The only thing I care about is if people spoil how to beat a monster. That's what I get spoiled by. But other people in our chat do feel pretty strongly about spoilers, and so that's why we have the rules we do about it. If you ordered the game today, you're ready? Nice. I've been ready. Yeah, I've just been trying to keep a place, because I knew we weren't going to play the demo that much. I've been trying to keep a place where people can come and hang out, even if they're trying to avoid spoilers. This is not going super well. Granted, it's in this area, so it's never going to go well. I think I got the standard version Game God, but I did get the controller. Oh, I need to put a Y-Stone on. Ooh, that's pretty spooky, the tremor at the end there. Alright, let's try and hit him. I don't know if I would describe it quite that, like, angrily soul, but to each their own. It's a bummer you have to pay to play online with folks, but it's also cheaper than any other service like that. It's also crappier than any other service like that in terms of like the features you get, but... PC is undoubtedly nicer, we don't have to pay. Monster Hunter is not even going to be using servers. Monster Hunter is going to be peer-to-peer. D-Apex, leave. Yeah, it depends on the implementation in different games. Stuff like Smash, it's a bummer it doesn't have proper like rollback or fighting game netcode. It's just kind of eh. But something like Monster Hunter, it's just going to be peer-to-peer connection like usual. So if it's a bad connection, it's going to be other people, not the actual game servers or anything. Welcome back, Martz. How's stream? We just got our first D-Apex leave of the night. Or D-Apex area leave. Stream is okay. This is our second attempt against Jank tonight. Bummer that. Are you sure you're getting a KO on Apex? Not on this guy, Ken. I got a KO on Apex Diablos with Charge Blade. I think Nintendo's trying new servers out with this game. Maybe servers for like matchmaking and stuff, but Monster Hunter is a peer-to-peer connection kind of game. It could be that they're making it work differently than usual, but the servers in Monster Hunter aren't used for the actual gameplay, they're just used for things like the hub and the matchmaking. I'm pretty sure, Ken, yeah. Dead. Look like you're improving at the hammer matchup. Thanks, Marths. Slowly. It's not your fault. It's funny. It's funny the amount of times that happens. Man, we're really dropping frames. I'm sorry, folks. Like I said, I already reset my internet once tonight, but we're still dropping some frames. It's bearable. I'm cool with the slideshow. Ugh, I'm sorry. It's not like all the time, but it's frequent enough that it makes me upset. Dropped frames are better than dropped streams. That's why I was talking about that earlier tonight. My ISP has had like 3 intermittent issues over the course of like over the course of the last week. No, it's been going on apparently. It's not you. And I've not changed anything. The issues have just changed from like slow internet, no internet, drops in the internet. Now it's just frame drops. It's weird. And I haven't changed anything between any of those issues. I haven't like fixed anything. The ISP has just been having different intermittent issues as we've gone. It's a sampler platter of ISP issues. Take your pick. Yeah, it's good to see you, Megala Mantle. I hope you've been well. Oh god. I was pretty sure he was going to do a backup hop. I was a little too sure, huh? Missed the iframe. I could be wrong, kinda. Maybe I'm misremembering it, and maybe I only got KOs when it was knocked out of Apex, because that was really the only time when I was actually getting damage in on it. We'll see. I don't remember. I'm not planning on KOing this thing at all. I just want to kill this thing. I don't know why I did that. It's pretty dumb to apply the Y-stem like that. Now I have to heal. Interesting. I'm not totally sure what hitbox killed me there, but that's okay. Nice quick triple is better than a drawn out whatever that was. Well, I know it was a hitbox. I just don't know which one. I was trying to decide if it was from the rock or from the pan or what. It was just a weird one. How's that? Hi, Quill. What can you do with your beans? You can hoard them like a wyvern and try and save up to be number 1. Or you can use them to redeem sound effects.
This is beans!
Like that. In the chat. That's pretty much it. We used to use them to let you enter into the raffles that choose my weapon, but I just want everybody to be able to do that. May you be blessed with good drop rates. Thank you, Vanquish. I'm not really trying to get anything to drop. I'm just trying to kill something. I'm just trying to kill an Apex or Jang with hammer. Having a hard time. Vanquish and Quill, I hope you guys are both doing well tonight. Hello, Adam Lockey. Welcome to you. How you doing, man? Adam, did you get a chance to try that coffee at the gym? Hey, Soul. He takes 3 hits to mount. I didn't realize that. Someone asked a minute ago if Apex can have jump and mount status apply. I don't know if jump status works on them when they're in Apex, but mount certainly does. Oh, why is the buttocks? Damn. Because they're a good hit zone, man. Oof. Dang. I shouldn't have sheathed. The sheath at the beginning of that jump was what ruined me there. That's a bummer. That was actually going okay. But you can't be that aggressive and unsafe. I wish the subquest was like de-apex him once. That would be a nice subquest. Instead, it's double break his horns. That's like the least thing I want to do. I get that FPS failure. It reminds me of that one too. For a second, I thought it was you, Ken, and I was like, oh my word. I'm sure yours isn't that far off. I think that watch time, Ken, is probably over the course of... Wait, he's probably not apexed. I think that watch time is probably over the course of a little under 2 years. 2 years? Actually, maybe a little over a year, actually. Because Stream Elements had like an outage that made us lose all of our stuff at one point. I think that total of just streaming is probably only from a couple years. It's not even from all of my time streaming. Hey, Skiffy. Dude, the watch time command freaks me out. I didn't even see it, Martz. I'm sorry. Do VODs add to watch time? I don't know. I don't know if VODs add to watch time. And if you change your name, I'm pretty sure it resets your stats with Stream Elements. Because it doesn't follow your account as much as it just follows you by username. I like Mark's messages sometimes. No, I like them most of the time. Is this spooky freeze frame? Is it freeze framing? I'm so sorry about the dropped frames, you guys. I really wish I could fix them. Oh, dude, Mark's tip. Thanks for the follow. I wish there was a sound effect for your Y stone is about to run out. Not like your Y stone has run out, but like your Y stone's about to run out. So you wouldn't commit to a combo like that and like immediately bounce right after. 'Cause that just sucks. Like that beam hitbox. Just don't use drive then? Fair. That's actually a decent point. It's like you shouldn't be attacking those parts of the monster anyways. Although with Rajang, it's really tough. Sometimes you're trying to attack the tail and you just end up hitting the other parts of them. Frustrating as heck. Frenzy virus, so we gotta put down the steam bomb before we can heal, and then we can heal, and then we're gonna get hit by the rock because I did it in the wrong timing. Are you talking about moveset? Because the whole worst part about this quest, Soul, is that you're barely allowed to attack it. The Y stones detract from this one so much. The Y stones and Frenzy virus. Juggling those two extra plates makes such a dumb difference to how this fight plays out. You can't just attack him. There's all this busy work you have to do before you're allowed to attack. It's starting to bother me tonight. Nope. Nope. Just a poor play. Why is Marth's making an alt? I missed it. Ken said he was going to ban him about the following joke. No, that was my fault, Floey. I jumped right. It's not like it hit me. I released the charge, and my character started to charge forward towards him, and he insta-died. But you didn't see, like, I think it happened so quickly you couldn't even see that that's what I did. I don't think it's a very productive conversation to argue about whether Hyper Jang or Apex Jang is more difficult. They probably have different difficulties. should have sharpened. Oh no, we have purple. Never mind. Purple's just hard to see in this game. God dang it. Just not making good plays right now. It's frustrating. Oh, could we recreate that clip, Ken? I still have the clip. It's just not on Twitch. I'm trying to see if I can bait him into doing the beam, because the beam is like a nice opening for attacking in front of him. Should have kept going with that combo. I'm not hitting his head often enough, Skiffy. Or are you talking about for the poison? I'll think about it. That was some interesting spacing, Marth, wasn't it? What? What was that? The beam. Thanks for the follow. Hello, other me. Is somebody making an alt? Hello, Dranger. Or is the beam just... Sorry, I'm concerned about alts because people were talking about it a minute ago. Never mind. You can't pull the big boulder from the vines? I think you can. Always know where to go. Ugh. No, there was supposed to be a sheath there. God darn it. I got you, the beam. Enjoy your work, Skiffy. The angriest of all monkeys. But yeah, the beam, it's nice to meet you. How you doing tonight? I feel like I'm getting better I'm getting slightly better at bursting damage marths, but I'm also still kind of getting wrecked. So I don't know. We'll see. Soul summoned you here? Ah, well, welcome. We're playing through some endgame, or not even endgame, but closer to endgame for Ultimate before Rise comes out. We're also not talking about any Rise details in the chat here. Not for my sake, but for people who want to remain spoil-free before the game. This quest seems hard? Yeah, this quest is hard. This is my first time playing through 4 Ultimate. It's been over the course of about a year. We took some breaks to play some other games. Where the 140's at? We're going to come back to the 140's after we've played through Monster Hunter Rise fully. I don't know if it'll be this game immediately right after Monster Hunter Rise. I think I might play Monster Hunter Rise, then Monster Hunter Freedom, then maybe this game, and then... Or maybe more of this game, and then after that maybe 3 Ultimate. I like playing one game at a time. Consider this endgame, it's still a stat-boosted Apex for Jang. I guess so. Hey, supplies at the very beginning of the quest. That's nice. That means on our first cart we'll get to pick up some potions and stuff. Have you considered trying it with another weapon, or do you want to clear it with hammer specifically? Chat chose this. I let chat choose what weapons I'm going to use for each weapon matchup, and chat chose this. So I'm going to try my best with this until I feel like there's no more room for improvement, or I'm just too upset to make any more progress at it. I don't feel that way currently, so we're going to keep going with it. Really tough quest, though. Coupled with some freaking tough areas to fight him in. We're basically right in the loading zone right now. Whew, okay. Nope. Nope. You like Apex Jang? I think I would like him better if I wasn't hunting him in this map, and if I wasn't using hammer. I think if I was using something like Sword and Shield, and if it was like a map that didn't involve so many darn slopes, I would be a lot happier. This Rajang can give you Frenzy. This is Apex Rajang. So this Rajang can give you Frenzy, and you can't attack most parts of his body unless you have a certain Y-Stone active. Most of the time you can't deal almost any damage to him. They actively make me enjoy this quest a lot, Lasuchi. They don't get me killed all that often, but it's just like another unnecessary factor to this particular quest's difficulty. Yeah, I don't actually hate almost anything this monster is doing. This monster seems like a pretty fun fight. Yeah, bonk, bonk. You can see me bouncing there because I was hitting the wrong part of his body. Should have a chance to put on this drive Y-Stone here. This is the first try. This is the third try for today. Hey, Duke Chaka. It's good to see you. Angry. Ouch. That's this game's primary endgame, right? The Jang Hunter 4 Ultimate. Right, I don't have drive up. Whoops. Did I even hit him with my drive Y stone? Maybe twice. It didn't hit? It didn't hit? Well, at least we got supplies back at the camp. We'll keep trying. It's a pretty interesting evolution, isn't it, Floy? What particular points come to mind watching someone play 4 Ultimate? Like, are you thinking more further back, or are you thinking what happens after this in Generations and World? I guess it could also be both. Yeah, I think the GU category came back about a week ago. It made me pretty pleased. I don't think I was the reason that happened, but I did complain to the IGDB folks when that happened. So I'm glad that that got resolved eventually. Stood too close. Right, of course the bean comes from the top. Alright, we're gonna reset. Not into it. I'm getting better at getting it to D-apex quickly, but I'm just, I don't know. I feel like I can be safer and take longer and not get as far, or I can be less safe and deal more damage but not last as long. I'm not currently able to do both of those things at once yet. Let's have some more water. Water is good for you. Interesting, Floey. Interesting. Oops. I don't know which Y-Stone to lead off with. I guess Drive is the better choice. Drive's the better choice if you don't immediately get hit. Like, immediately. Dang it. Hey, he missed. Good stuff. Whoops, that was supposed to be a golf swing. Oh man, no stamina. Dead. Personally, no marks. Maybe I'll come to like it better, though. Currently, I don't like those things. Rolling backwards is okay. I don't really care about it that much, but I like this game being strict with positioning, so I'm not a huge fan of it. Hopping forwards actively makes me upset. I don't like it. I don't know. I've gotten so used to hopping backwards that, like, most of the time when I input one in 5th gen, I want it to be a back hop and it comes out as a forward hop, and it bothers me. But I think that's more of a me problem than other people. So I can recognize that my impression of both of those things is a little bit, like, biased. Switch X has had a forward roll. Yeah, I know a lot of people. For a lot of people, the back hopping was what they hated most about Lance and Gun Lance, but I don't know. It felt like, along with making the hops go forward in 5th gen, so far they've also made the hops feel a lot more stunted and small, and like less useful, which bums me out. Forward step, that is exclusive to World. Okay. Switch Access had a forward roll, but that's it. Unless you're thinking of like a Valor thing from GU. Darn, I was bummed. I was a dummy. You can check. I'm pretty positive about that, Ken. I was playing Switch X earlier tonight. It's not in this game, and I don't know, unless it's exclusive to GU as like a Valor thing. I don't think that's a thing in the old games. Yeah, like I know that other options replace the hops. I just think it's a bummer. Like the hops. Yeah, Hirschman, you should. It's pretty difficult to walk around all three of the Blanca Ball things. Yeah, the old hops just feel like they've been kind of stunted and nerfed in favor of other options that the Lance has now. Which, yeah, it's just very different. Which means that the hops are kind of useless. I think we've hit a point in Monster Hunter where you'll start to see certain things still included but depreciate in value to the point where they are basically unused, which is interesting. We had not gotten to that point until recently, I don't think. We've been adding things, but there were still so many, like there was room for addition. I think we've gotten to the point where there's less and less room for addition. We'll have to start seeing them trade things in and out, and I think you'll see a little bit of that in Monster Hunter Rise. We'll see that though. We'll see. Very cool, Rajang. Yeah, that's my point, Yuji. You really don't need them in 5th gen. It is great, Gucci. It's not like it's a bad weapon or like I don't like that those things exist. It just means that something I enjoyed from the previous games now sucks. And that's kind of sad. Yep, Bonkamiru, this is the Monkey Boy. And we're going to abandon the quest again because that's 2 carts in less than 10 minutes. This quest is tough. Wonder if you can roll the rock. You cannot roll the rock. I have tried. I mean, maybe you can, I'm just not good enough. That's possible. It's very possible. But I don't think you can roll it. Pretty sure you can. Well, this is like, I think, either the strongest or the second strongest version of Rajang. I think second strongest. Most versions of Rajang are a little more, like, even-keeled than this one. This one's pretty out there. This one's only second to 140 Rajang, I'm pretty sure. That's what I mean, though. In this game, Fog. That's what I mean, though, Uchi, about... It's not, like, it's not universally a bad thing, it is just different. And so you have to come to enjoy the weapons for different reasons, and that's already the case in the series. I think up until 5th gen, things had not changed that dramatically in a long time, and they had been mostly additive and not as much, like... I don't know. We had never gotten to a point yet where it felt like they took part of a moveset and they made it worse to emphasize a new part of the moveset. And that's a new feature of 5th gen that's just kind of interesting and different. It does just require a little bit of time to appreciate the weapons for their other things, though. I'm looking forward to doing that. It feels like Evade Lance is completely dead in World, essentially. You can still do it, but why would you when you have 3 different types of guards that cover 3 different scenarios really, really well? There's no reason to. And when your guard advance and your lunge are gonna be more mobile than Evade Lance ever could be. No, that was Miyuchi. And so, like, there are still hops there, but the hops are, like, nerfed so badly that we're restarting. Man, I'm not having this fight right now. Yeah. It's like, it kind of reminds me of, like, some of the regular longsword moves, though not the same. The new longsword things are so strong that it doesn't make much sense. Gunlance hops are great, with Evade Extender. I feel like, I don't know, part of it is that in making the hops more fluid and able to go 360, they don't feel as, like, crisp and predictable and useful. I know that's a weird subjective thing to say. There's, like, something about how you can do them in any, like, direction makes it feel a little different. They just don't feel the same. Not clearly, I mean, obviously, but there's something about old hops that's very precise and rigid and back. That even if the hops are just as long as the old hops, they don't feel the same. I think it's just that I'm just a curmudgeon and used to my old hops. And I think it boils down to it is just different. And like 5th gen Lance has different strengths and different things to enjoy than the old Lances. And I think that's to a point true between almost any of the games. Like, sometimes just not quite as much. Like, Freeman Knight, like if you look at Freeman Knight Lance versus this game's Lance already has different strengths to appreciate in Freeman Knight's Lance. And vice versa. Oh, I mean, Uchi, I played most of Base World with Lance. I really like it. It's really good, it's just different. It's not the same appeal. And I think it's pretty safe to say that World changed the appeal of more weapons. Like, it changed them more, and it changed it of more weapons than probably any game before that. That's not necessarily bad, and there are other games that change weapons pretty heavily too, like 2nd to 3rd gen Hunting Horn, or, I don't know, there are other examples of pretty big overhauls or pretty big changes that influence how the weapon's played. I think it's just a lot. It's a lot of changes. I already know I want to spend a lot more time with the weapons in 5th gen, both in Rise and in World, to try and appreciate the strengths of those weapons. To the point where I'll go, yeah, I miss how those hops were really crisp and good, but dude, it feels so good to be able to guard advance 360 degrees and get through all these attacks and respond with exactly the right options. Like, oh man, it feels so good. It really does. All right, bucko. Jeez, IRB, good job. I bet you are. Props to you. That sounds like a long, long haul. Love this ledge. It doesn't work like a ledge. I wish this stupid undercooked elevation system was consistent, but it's not. I'm so upset. I need to do a different quest. Yeah, this quest just makes me upset. Looking forward to more ledges? Not really, no. Taking a break from 3U for some fried dumplings? That sounds nice. Enjoy your fried dumplings. What up? I'm upset with Apex Rajang's quest. Not even really all that upset with frickin' Rajang, honestly. If I could just take him and put him in arena, or take him and put him in a flat map, I'd be happy. No, Marks, I don't want you to do that. Ledges or slopes? What's your preference? Ugh. I don't know if I have a preference between those two. If I had to take 4U's elevation or World's elevation, I would take World's elevation by far because the monsters' movesets and the weapons' movesets are designed around it. This game is not finished in terms of how those ledges affect the monsters and your weapons. And that is one of my biggest problems with it. Mainly been lurking? Yeah, it's okay. I'm getting slowly better at fighting Apex Rajang, but it's frustrating to do that quest on repeat. Ah, yes, the monster Apsaros. No, it's Diablos. Oh, I wish that golf swing had hit. That poison proc pretty quick though. I'll try the Apex Rajang again tonight. I just need a break. I think a combination of not really focusing on the quest and talking about other stuff and just getting frustrated at that area in particular is just not doing me super well. If Apex was just the movesets and like you had to deal a certain number of amount of damage to knock it out of its state without Y-stones, it'd be so much better. It's kind of like Clutch Claw. I mean, like there's a lot of really easy tweaks you could do to make it a lot less obnoxious, and they just didn't do that. Where like it's not like both of those systems are not game breaking, they're not like game ending. They're just really obnoxious to like the actual flow of the usual game. And there are really easy tweaks you can do to make it better, and they just didn't. Should stop going for its head. Oof, that hitbox though. Hey, Andy Volcano. I saw you said you streamed earlier. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. How was your stream earlier? Whoops. I was just giving you a follow there. I didn't earlier because I was on my phone. Didn't stream for a good while. Gotcha. Oh, I owe you guys some beans. Here are some beans. It was fun. Had some issues, but got them figured out quickly enough. Streaming is a never-ending series of technical difficulties. I'm glad you were able to figure them out. What'd you do on your stream today? Got the KO. Have a new kind of character that's in for you. Now HR4 farms some stuff. Nice. Are you using a particular weapon or a variety of them? Well, sick, Andy. That's awesome. I hope you have a load of fun with that. That's neat, Andy. Yeah, they're very different ways of playing through the game, one weapon versus farming up lots of equipment. I'm looking forward to someday doing some one weapon playthroughs, just to see how different it feels to play through the game like that. Man, I was dumb. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Y'all, you are not going to believe this. Oh boy. What's my favorite bosun for you? It might be regular Diablos. I liked Apex pretty well, actually. Even though we had a hard time with it with Charge Bird. Okay, the other one left the area. We should probably go after it. I'm imagining it went back to the other cave area. That's funny. I don't know if I intend to fight them both with Hammer or not. Like I said, I don't really like this matchup super well. I think I'm probably just down to hunt one of them and go back to bonking Apex or Jang. Or trying to. Yeah, here it is. It's eating cactus. As you do. I think, I don't know, for my favorite blow smarts, it's probably a toss-up between mono blows and this blows. It might have, Andy, I'm not sure. Learning Greatsword was one of the best things you've ever done. It's a fun weapon to get better at. Surprised Black wasn't mentioned. I don't really like her. I like her turnaround charge. I don't really like her jump out of the sand. It feels like it can home in the air too much, which feels cheap. Like, avoiding that move outside of Superman diving feels a little bit inconsistent to me. I may still have to just learn it, though, and I haven't learned it enough. Yeah, welcome, Arsendex. You learned some pretty good stuff, man. Greatsword. I wish I could learn better in this game. I don't feel like I do a very good job of learning. That's such a fun interaction with Close. Yeah, it would be Marks, wouldn't it? Nice. How you feeling? I'm okay. I don't feel like I'm playing very well tonight. That's how I'm feeling. I probably look like I'm a little down. I don't really know why I picked this matchup with Hammer, because this is about as compelling a Hammer matchup as Rajang is. Alright. No worries, Andy. You have a good one. Well, hello. That was unique. I'm giving you entertaining fights. Well, that's good. I'm glad this is still entertaining to watch. I don't think the weapon raffle is good for Apex. It pushes hunters out of their comfort zone already. Though you're like 6 out of 8 Apexes in already, so whatever. Yeah, I think in hindsight, Marts, I tend to agree with you. I think it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like a naked challenge. You wouldn't let someone choose your weapon randomly for a naked challenge, because what if you get stuck with a really rough matchup? This is sort of similar. Although, Apexes are clearable with any of the weapons, just like I guess a naked run is clearable with any of the weapons, but I don't know. I think that there are certain matchups that can be like just less fun. And you might not want your experience with a good chunk of the Apexes to be like, yeah, just screw this, man. I think in the future for certain things like this, maybe I'll try and recognize that it's going to be too tough of a challenge for me to do with any weapon and just kind of pick some weapons that I think will be interesting or we haven't done a fight with before or something like that. Just something to get better at recognizing, I guess. F-Zero, really? Do you have to? No. Stop. The game's just out to be mean to me tonight. It's okay. There's no real way to know that ahead of time that, like, hey, that weapon raffle system you usually do doesn't work super well with this. There's no way to know that beforehand. Where I feel like with another weapon, I might be having an easier time on Rajang, but I also might be enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, I'm not going to fight 2 blows. Sorry. Do you have a single favorite weapon? It's probably Sword and Shield. I have individual ones that stick out in each game as like some of my favorites. In this game, some of my favorites are Switch Axe and Gun Lance. But Sword and Shield's pretty consistent across the whole series. I really like it. It wasn't always like that, though. Why does Apteros have a Rhinopolos bone? Wait, what? It did do that, didn't it? It did just give us a Rhinopolos carve. Dude, our Everwood's being weird tonight. Earlier, Marth, the Great Poogie in the Everwood. What is that? Wait, what is that series of emojis, Marth? Misclicked? Interesting click you got there. Interesting click. Do you have any recommendations for general purpose lances? You're thinking either Bracky Blows or Steve. At what point in the game are you Duke Chaco? I was thinking the same thing, Aurea. It's an interesting macro to have set up. Misclicked under a different menu. Okay. G2. What did I use? At that point, I was probably using the regular Zamtrios lance. The regular Zamtrios lance was really nice for me. You said you were thinking about Bracky, Blows, or Steve. Bracky's going to be pretty rough until you get to Raging, I think. Bracky has kind of like an early G rank upgrade, but it's not super strong in mid G rank. Blows could be good. I would make the white Mana Blows. Steve is always going to be good. Steve, if you have Razor Sharp on your set, is going to be super strong. But yeah, white Mana Blows is pretty accessible early on in G rank, and it's really strong. It's one of the strongest craftable raw lances. What was Marth even talking? Oh yeah, Rhinopolos Bone, right. Earlier today, Marths, I went out into the Everwood, and I got a Garuga wing from the Great Poogie, which was interesting. They do that? I've never seen that before. I had never been given a Garuga wing from a Great Poogie. Do you have the Steve set? So I was thinking about using that with some evasion skills. You should be good. You should be in good set or in good hands, Duke Chaco. Steve stuff is generally pretty good for raw, pretty good for sharpness. If you have at least one sharpness skill on your set and then some evasion skills, it sounds like you should be set. It'll be a little light on damage, but you'll be fine, especially if you're playing in a group. Even if you're not playing in a group, you'll be okay. I would try and get like one, like if you're using the Steve set, which if my memory serves may have like Constitution up and Evade Extender, right? I can't remember. Try and get like Razor Sharp and then one damage skill if you can. Like Razor Sharp and Wex would be a good combo for Lance, I think. If you can't do that, then whatever. It'll be okay. I'm gonna take off the sweatshirt. I'm too warm. Or Jane gets me heated. You're fine, Martz. You're fine. I'm over it. Hello, Jumbalilla. The Rhinopolos bone thing? Yeah, I know. I'm over it. You're good. Nice crystal. Sandbearoth made me a little mauled at first, too. And I haven't even fought the G-Rank one. As Constitution, Steady Hand, and Negate Bleed as the main skills, I'd say your number one priority is to get Razor Sharp, and then after that, try and get another damage skill if you can. Like if you have a good charm for Razor Sharp or Wex, try and use that, and then some decos. If you can get Wex and, or sorry, if you can get Razor Sharp and then like 1 damage skill, you'll be in really good shape. If you can just get Razor Sharp, that'll be fine, I think. Plus, think how cool you'll look with the Steve set and the Steve Lance, if you go with the Steve Lance. If you go with the Monoblos Lance, you can probably squeak by without Razor Sharp. Or another sharpness skill. Hello, Silencer. How you doing? What is that, Rayboot? Hey, Katana. Welcome to you.
Tasty.
Is the Wrath Hunting Horn? Gotcha. Nice. Steady Hand is Razor Sharp. Oh, Steady Hand is Razor Sharp and Mind's Eye combined? Oh, is it? I forgot that, Duke Chaco. Then yeah, just get a damage kill in there and you're good. That sounds like a great Lance set. Hey, they hunted the Black Gravios. Thank you. That's 1 less Black Gravios I have to hunt. Playing for you right now too? Nice. What are you doing for you tonight? I'm malding out at Apex Rajang. The Big Bell wrist? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, I know what it looks like. That's kind of what I figured that was called. Just doing level 140 Teo guild quest, Lamau? Nice. It sounds strong. Have something to DM you, maybe it's short notice, people want to know if you're interested. Go ahead, Marks. Oh, someone added me too. Let me look at Discord real quick. You're back? Welcome back, IRB Goodja. Okay. Just tuned in, what you hunting tonight? We're taking on my first Apex Rajang with a hammer, not hunting horn. And I'm having a hard time. Partially because hammer on Rajang is just okay. Partially because Apex is tough to deal with. And partially because this map is some doo-doo. Ancestral Step. Slowly getting better at those aspects, though. So we'll clear it. We just gotta take some more time. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a moment for some more Apex Rajang. Thanks for hanging out with me while I'm mauled through it. We're back. I'm going to read a message from Marth real quick. I like those ideas, Marth. I'm going to type to you about them while you're on tonight, if that's okay. Ugh. Okay. Beyond Brawn. This is Beyond Brawn for sure. Yeah, you need some brains for this quest. Good spawn. I gotta slow down. Slow down and take this one hit at a time. Back. Yeah, all the way down there, huh? Hit him. Nice. Didn't count as a mounting hit, though. Whoop! That was really janky. Really interesting little thing happened there about the ledge. I mean, you can learn that, is that, hey, if you let go a charge as you're climbing a ledge, it doesn't let go of the charge when you pop over the ledge, it actually holds it to the next charge level and then releases it. That's very interesting. Alright, there goes our drive. Make a sheep. Probably actually go ahead and just get this hit. Nope, missed it. I was gonna get a mounting hit. Screw. How good that would do. Alright, we got brace. That's rough. He doesn't do that combo particularly often. The tremor into punches that hit you again. Let's drop one of these. Oops. Oh god. Tremors me, I guess? No. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome. Please count as a ledge. Thank you. Didn't matter, though. We missed. Alright, towards us. Towards us. Roll. Tail. Nope. Couldn't hit the tail. Hitting just the tail with hammer is like magic. Oops. Like basically impossible with hammer. Because your swing is so large and nebulous. Super pounds can hit the tail, but that's about it. Dude likes this move. I guess I'd like that move too if I was a Ridge. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's try and lead him up here. Dang it, that was supposed to be a jump off the ledge, but no. Just taking it one hit at a time. And the Y-Storm went off. And we missed. He should be almost knocked out of Apex. I'm starting to get a sense for it. Or, you know, he could do that. I guess if I start to get a sense for it, I should also get a sense for maybe not committing to large moves with the intent of being able to combo him when he does successfully drop out. Now the Jagio wanna get in on the fun. Dead. Couldn't quite get out of the way there. I tried though. If I'd gone the other direction, I think I would have been able to move far enough, but the way the wall curved there, I wasn't able to move as far. Just more math. Now I know that if the ledge meets another ledge like that, it doesn't necessarily mean you get to move along it. Well, at least we knocked him out of Apex. Anytime we knock him out of Apex in the first area, I'm pretty happy. Oh, I didn't even need the Y-Stone yet. That was silly of me, huh? Nope, that was supposed to be a jump. It didn't come out. Didn't count as a mounting hit. I find him pretty difficult, yeah. Alright, that Y-Stone wore off. He's gonna slam, it wouldn't come close to us, so he's not too close. How much does the damage Y-Stone increase your damage? Quite a bit. Both drive has some kind of increase built into it. The force Y-Stone does quite a bit. But neither the force or the drive Y-Stone lasts very long, so you'll have more downtime where you don't have any Y-Stone active, and that's a real bummer. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't dodge all three. Beam. She's forced to have drive. Ah, yes. Hadn't thought about the downtime? Yeah. It's like I really want to be trying to deal some kind of Y-Stone, like D-Apex status to him at all times. So having Brace... I don't know. It would just be okay. I'm slowly getting better. It's just a really frustrating fight. At least with this matchup. I feel like with a weapon that was more nimble and could better snipe the hit zones that are supposed to be good, and with a weapon that had a shield so you could deal with some of his more oppressive options, this would be a lot better feeling. Hammer just feels like a little bit too imprecise a tool for some aspects of this job. His aim on the beam is really weird when he's Apex. See, like, I can't hit that tail for crap. I just can't. Which cuts down on, like, half of the available angles you're able to attack Rajang from when you don't have drive up. Just makes things a lot tougher. What weapons would be good against Apex Rajang? Something like Greatsword would be great. I would like Dual Blades or Sword and Shield, personally, I think. Anything that has precision and speed to be able to peel off when they need to, but also snipe the hitboxes. They're small. Sounds pretty good to me. Insect Wave? Insect Wave I think would be a nightmare, personally. The multi-hits would bounce on so much of his body if he didn't have drive active. Same with Dual Blades, I guess, but Dual Blades, like, the reach isn't quite so long, so I feel like you wouldn't notice that as much. I'm sure you can do it pretty well with Insect Wave. You just gotta really learn. See, like, his aim is weird when he's Apex. Sometimes he over-aims to try and, like, catch you out. I don't know. Feels like he aims the beam either a lot earlier or a lot later. I don't... It's just weird. For whatever reason, you like Switch Axe on Rajang? Switch Axe feels like it might have the precision for this. Hammer just... Hammer just really feels like the wrong tool for the job. Have I already carded twice? I guess I have. That's too bad. Hit zones are different? Yeah, it's less that the hit zones are different, it's just that you would bounce so much with multi-hits. Especially big, wide multi-hits like Insect Wave. Oh, hi. That was a little dumb of me. Whatever. That'd be fine. Almost got the timing on that punch, but didn't quite. Stay down. Ow. Ow. Yep, Fog, not long. Really not long now. Uh-oh. Not safe. Oh god, this is poor. I knew immediately with how far he jumped over there, I wasn't going to be able to avoid those. Sometimes the trajectory on that is very specific in terms of you being able to avoid it properly. And if he's at like a weird enough angle... Oh god, I thought my weapon was sheathed. It wasn't sheathed. God damn it. I don't know why. Sometimes stuns like roar stuns or tremor stun... Not tremor stuns, but sometimes other types of stuns make me think my weapon's sheathed when it's not. Well, I'm gonna keep trying that. I'm slowly getting better at this. Really slowly. I wish I could learn better. I said that earlier tonight. I really wish I was better at learning in Monster Hunter. Yeah, Marks, we had some slop. We had some slop with the triple Blanca ball. That's a bummer, Crystal, sorry. Hey, another good spawn. Wow. You sure you want to stick with Hammer? I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm not sure my experience with another weapon would be that different than this. Like, I know it would be easier with certain weapons, but I don't know if I would do that much better, to be totally honest with you. One too many attacks there. Please let me out. Oh god. Wow, he knows. Oh jeez. Here's an idea. What if Apex was only something you could overcome when you had once you'd overcome the frenzy? You know the buff you get from overcoming the frenzy? What if you could only deal like Apex status to the monster once you'd overcome that? And when you were overcoming that, it was like that was your time for damage. That way you wouldn't change what you're doing. You still have to attack the monster to wear off the frenzy. You would have to stop and apply a stupid thing. There's no timer. I mean, there's still a timer to that, but it's just a timer you accrue from attacking the monster. Then you're forced to get hit. Most Apex monsters will give you frenzy just from, like, stuff they put on the ground, but that's fair. It doesn't feel good to have to get hit on purpose. Dang it, messed up the timing. I'm just thinking of a way to maintain the difficulty of like you can only knock these things out of Apex in a certain way, because I think therein lies the rub of like why people would like Apex, right? The reason people would like the challenge of Apex is that you can only deal like it's stringent, it's strict to actually knock them out of Apex properly. I'm trying to think of a way that didn't involve quite so much bouncing and stopping to apply stupid buffs. There's a lot of ways you could do that. I'm just thinking about different ways. Speaking of which, hey, Incognito Man, yeah. Do an Apex Jang. A fan favorite? Yeah, apparently. He's not a Rist favorite yet. Yeah, like that's my thing for Scob, is like I don't particularly dislike the difficulty of like, okay, you have to attack these certain parts and you have to deal damage in a certain way to actually have an advantage on these monsters. Because it does add a ton of difficulty to the game and it makes it so difficult to deal damage. I just wish like bouncing wasn't quite so rough, and I wish that it wasn't so rough just reapplying items over and over. And I think just making it so certain hit zones changed really hard but didn't necessarily make you bounce, and making it so that, I don't know, making it so you didn't have to reapply them. Making some way you could apply damage, but not having to keep reapplying the stones. Like maybe you just change the stones. You don't have to keep reapplying them, just, you can set it to drive, or you can set it to, drive would probably have to be nerfed in that case, but you could just set it to one of the Y stones. You could set it to force, or brace, or status, depending on what kind of damage you're trying to do. And I think just having the monster's zones take massively less damage, but maybe not making them bounce would make the fight feel a lot better. It would still make it really difficult to apply to de-apex them unless you were hitting the right zones. Because right now it's like the main way you de-apex monsters is you bring drive and then you hit the monster, like if you're good, you hit the monster where you're supposed to, where they're soft in their apex. But really right now the way you get around this stupid mechanic is you negate it with drive and then you wail on the monster. Like that sucks. I don't know. I think that would be a lot more interesting, is if like, hey, these hit zones don't make you bounce, but they really suck, so you have to learn to hit the right parts of the monster as opposed to just using drive to negate it. Problem is, without not bouncing, the player doesn't know which areas to hit. That's a good point. You'd have to figure out a way to make it pretty visually obvious what areas to hit or something. That was my bad for screwing up the mount. Game, I'd like to jump off the darn ledge. I know you can spazzing, but who's gonna do that? Like, I'm sure there are some setups for like other weapon or other Y stones make more sense, but the main way of dealing with this mechanic is negating it. That's so dumb. Now that I think about that, that's so dumb. Like, you can do it for sure. What you and Martz are saying is correct. It's just like, now that I think about that, that's almost indefensible. Yeah, something like that, I'm a person, would be a good idea. Because, like, the intended way to deal with this is to apply a Y stone and hit the part of the monster that you can hit without bouncing, right? But the effective drive is basically just lets you get away with not doing that. I don't know. It's really silly. Hey, Zelda. Or, yeah, I mean, like, the easiest single thing they could have done to make it way less miserable is just make them last longer. It's like the clutch claw all over again. In that way. Ouch. Drive doesn't last very long at all, nah. Whoops, speaking of which. Gotta heal, gotta use a Nullberry. Hope not hit. There we go. Hope I don't get hit. There we go. I know that Apex is a lot more than just the bounce zones in terms of, like, they have new attacks and their hit zones are changed and stuff like that, but it's just that hitbox is a little bit not good. But it boils down to, Barth, like, that's how most people deal with this mechanic, is not learning, like, how to deal with the hitbox, how to deal with the hit zone changes. For most people, this mechanic boils down to, I have to keep using these items so I can hit the monster like I normally would. maybe that's how dumb players like myself are dealing with it. But I don't know. I think if it's like the main way that you approach a fight is to nullify the like the draw of the fight or the gimmick of the fight, it's kind of silly. I was talking just recently, or just now, Incog, about ways you could change Y-Stones, or ways you could change Apex in general to make it so that you still had to deal with the strict damage, in terms of, like, you still have to hit the right parts of the monster, and you really have to learn how to deal damage to these certain parts of the monster in order to de-Apex and get that good damage, but in ways that didn't involve reapplying items over and over, and didn't involve bouncing so much, because the bouncing makes certain weapons feel really bad, and the pausing to reapply weapons or items feels really bad. Nice, a Jamrock, nice. Congrats to you. With Demo Bow, that can't be easy. Well, that's a mild spoiler that Demo Bow isn't the strongest. Sorry, Demo Bow isn't the strongest. If you're worried about that, I apologize. But yeah, no Rise spoilers. It's literally just a demo, though. It's just a demo. Don't worry. We're good. Demo Bow has a tough time against this. If you consider that a spoiler, I'm sorry. Anyways, congratulations to Jamrock. No, you're good. You're good. You deserve some big props for that. Oh wait, that's not the big rock. Whoops. Took you literally about 8 hours? Well, geez, congrats. I haven't even fought this thing that long. I'm pretty mauled. Wait, I need to stop and apply a Y-Stone. Oh, right. Tremors. He doesn't do that move very often. Much less twice in a row. Bizarre. Yeah. Yep, be careful of Rise spoilers in the chat. I appreciate that people are being sensitive as they talk about the different parts of the demo, but still be pretty careful. Okay. I'll take that random head hit, sure. See, like, I know he isn't quite as threatening in terms of moveset when he's not apexed. I know it's a little easier to trip him when he's not apexed because of the actual damage you're dealing to him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about this fight anymore. I know it's still a skill to find a way to apply the Y-Stone safely, Marths, in a monster's moveset. The lack of player agency is what bothers me. It's like, you're literally, like, it's not like, oh, if I play well enough, I can avoid healing. It's like, no. No matter what, if the monster is apexed, you must apply a Y-Stone. It's not like you can control how quickly that Y-Stone runs out. I mean, like, you can deal optimal damage to knock the monster out of apex faster, but that is about it. Outside of that, your thought loop is my Y-Stone up? No? Well, then I'm going to stop and apply it. Oh, my Y-Stone ran out? Well, then I need to stop and apply it again. There's no choice there. It's not interesting. It's a chore. There is some interesting choice in terms of what Y-Stones you bring, but that's not interesting during the fight. Hi, Turnip. Ow. Dang. Baited. Okay, I think they do have jump status, by the way. I don't know really how to sum up how I feel about this mechanic. It's not great though. Yeah, well, I can see how you'd think about, like, applying Y-Stones and healing is the same sort of, like, it's a commitment you have to find a good opening for regularly. Y-Stones feel required to do the fight. To finish this monster, it feels required to use them. And they have such a short timer that you're basically being forced to sheath to deal damage, in order to deal damage, like every minute or two. It's really frustrating. Something like that, I think Marths would have solved a lot of problems. There's like I was saying earlier, it's kind of like Clutch Claw in that it just like the idea isn't bad, the implementation makes it really frustrating to play the game. And there's lots of different ways that you could change it to make it less frustrating. The easiest one, incidentally, for both of those mechanics, Clutch Claw and this, would just be to make them last longer, so that you have bigger openings for dealing that kind of damage that you need to deal, or bigger openings between when you have to stop and do the chore. I think making it so that there's no chore, and making it so that you just have to keep fighting, rather than stopping and use the item every once in a while, is better, but the easiest one would just be to make it last longer. And I guess, yeah, and honestly, the end argument is like, why are you doing this solo? It's not designed for that. Bummer that. Wish he'd stayed put. Whoop. I mean, I'm aware, Marths, that certain weapon matchups can probably do really well without drive. I don't know. Dead. I'm still not dialed into what's safe and not safe in this fight. I think if I focused on waiting for safe openings, I could be a lot safer, but it would take a lot longer. Both to learn it, and it would take a lot longer in moment-to-moment fighting. Yeah, I got you, Xylo. No, it's a fair point. It's a fair point that, like, going in a group completely eases this, and completely eases something like Clutch Claw, too. When you have 4 people applying tenderization, or you have 4 people applying Y-Stone, it's like, or applying Y-Stone, sure. It makes it a lot less stressful. It makes it a lot less of a, okay, I'm balancing this frenzy meter, my health bar, my stamina bar, my sharpness, and my Y-Stone all at once, and between all of those, I get like, it just feels like such a weird balancing act to be able to actually get into the position to deal damage. And it's like a skill you have to develop in each matchup, each monster, each matchup, to be able to get to a point where you can manage all those things and then become confident enough with the moveset on top of those where you can deal damage. Because at any point during the fight, you can feel like you're about to get to that point, and then one of those things can go awry, whether it's your sharpness or your Y-Stone or whatever, and then you're just screwed, whereas in multiplayer, it's a lot different. No, Mind's Eye doesn't make you stop bouncing. What monsters have Zenith Wyvern Gems? All Apex monsters have Zenith Wyvern Gems. Some of them have a chance to drop a Zenith Wyvern Gem L. And like, it feels very fulfilling to develop that skill of being able to balance it. I just think that it's such a strict experience while you're learning that it can, I mean, I'm not having a lot of fun right now. I'm enjoying that I'm getting slightly better at de-apexing him and slightly better at the fight. But those systems are just like preventing me, like, I would much rather just be fighting this monster with his moveset with none of this Apex bullshit. Super duper happy. Much, much happier. Like, if it had its moveset and its damage, and like there was some kind of quirk to it that didn't require me to worry about bouncing or worry about the item management part of it, I'd be so much happier if it was just a statted up Rajang. Maybe I'm just not into what Apex is then. I don't know. And I guess the answer to that could also just be like, hey, get better at dealing with Apex stuff. And that's fair. Ow. Why shouldn't there be both? Like, what do you mean? Why shouldn't there be a statted up Rajang here? And why shouldn't there also be something this strict? I think it's just, I don't know how to describe it. I think that the kind of difficulty that Apex requires is not necessarily one totally related to, like, fighting. It's very much like a systems-driven thing. Like, I'm having to manage all these disparate parts of my hunter. Like, I named off all those things that I was having to manage before. And I think that like, part of what I was trying to say a minute ago is like, obviously when you de-apex through a Jang, you get a lot more damage, and so there's lots more trips and stuff. But I feel so much more comfortable fighting this thing's moveset when I'm not having to worry about bouncing and Y-stones and frenzy and like all this stuff. It's not adding to the fight for me. It's taking away from me. It's obviously it's more strict and it's more difficult, and there's something to be said for being able to deal with all that stuff in addition to fighting the Rejang, but I'd rather just fight the darn monster. I don't know. If someone goes, hey, how would you feel if we made this much more difficult through item management? It's like, that's not fun. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it, I think. And I think that, like, it really hurts that Frenzy is also going on at the same time when it is. Like, the fact that you have Frenzy Virus on you at the same time as you're also having a difficult time attacking just exacerbates it, too. In my eyes, you're still fighting the monster. When you sheath and apply a Y-Stone, you're not fighting. That's not fighting. Like, you're in a fight, sure, but you're not actively fighting the monster when you're peeling off because you're told that you can't deal damage right now. You have to go press a Y button in the corner and stand still in order to deal damage again. That just sucks. RIP drive. Mart's already applied that comparison earlier, spazzing. Apex bothers me so much because you are forced to apply them. It's like, there's no choice. It's like, when you're healing, it's a give and take. It's like, oh, right now my health is low. I can stop, and I can go slower, and I can heal, and I can be safer that way. Or I can play better, or play more carefully, and I don't have to stop and heal. Whereas the Y-Stone, it's not a choice. There's no choice there. It's like, if the Y-Stone's down, you must apply the Y-Stone if you want to continue the fight. I don't know. I don't know. There aren't many good reasons to keep fighting when your health is low, but there are reasons. Like if you're in the middle of a big damage opening, you might choose to not heal in order to continue applying damage to the monster. Or you might be trying to go faster. There's no point to attacking an Apex monster who's in Apex state without a Y-Stone. There's no reason to. There's no choice there. Like there's no reason why you'd want to do that at all. I just think there's like no agency there. It feels like a total chore. Whoops. Well, if you like bouncing, that is a very specific kink. Oops. I'm bad. And all of this is solved by getting better at it. Like all of this is solved by just getting better at dealing with it. Once its arms are hardened, yes, the only point you can hit it without drive Y-Stone when its arms are hardened is its head and its tail. Just got used to treating Y-Stones as a luxury and less a requirement. Wow. Well, I don't know what to say to that. That's interesting. I mean, I don't see any upside to that. At that point, you are making yourself deal less damage and be able to attack fewer places and take more time. So, I just don't see any upside to that, I guess. That is commendable that you were able to do that. Is this a shot of vodka? No, it's water. Believe me, I don't think I'd sound this coherently mad if I was taking a shot of vodka in between quests. I might still be this mad. I just wouldn't be as coherently mad. Back from shower. I'm just mauling out, Frenchie. Welcome back. Can you show your skills on this set? Sure. This set is Challenger 2, Sharpness 1, Weakness Exploit, and Razor Sharp. It's a pretty nice Blade Master set. Ugh. It's just making me mauled out at Apex again at Frenchie. That's a dope set. Thanks. It looked... I didn't want to use the regular, like, Rajang mix stuff because I thought it looked ugly, so I made this instead. It looks okay. I don't really like how Teo armor looks, but... What's up, Spazzing? Chaos Core Hammer might have been better here. Yeah, I can see that. We're actually fighting off the frenzy pretty frequently, huh? I was kind of turned off from my one experience with the Chaos Core stuff so far. We tried the Chaos Core bow on Zen, and it didn't feel like we were fighting off the Apex that frequently. Felt like we were just dealing negative crits most of the time. So it kind of turned me off to those weapons in general. See, like, I don't understand. Its beam works differently when it's Apexed. I was running to the side. I guess I should reset. Have some beans. Saying that Clutch Claw is fresh and engaging is an interesting one. Or it's not Clutch Claw, but saying that Y-Stones are fresh and engaging. I guess Apex is engaging. What happened? He beamed me. The beam seems to work differently. It was a speed beam, needed to roll. Okay, that could be the difference. That could be the difference. Is if it gets a sped up version of the beam that might track you a little more, where you can't just run, you have to actually roll. Okay. That could be. And I decided to reset because we carried like a minute and a half into the quest. Yeah, I've seen that at Jamrock. I've seen them do it off in a random direction. I've just had this happen quite a bit recently where Apex Jang does the beam and it seems to track right onto where I'm standing as opposed to like where I was standing a second or two ago. It might be a speed beam, like Marth just said. It might be. Like I said, Marth, I think once you actually get this down, it's a pretty satisfying thing. It feels pretty satisfying to be able to keep all these plates spinning in a way where it let you hunt safely enough to knock it out of this very strict status. But I think the process of learning it solo is really not fun. I don't know. I don't know what I expect it to be. Like, as I'm saying all these things that sound very definitive, like, I don't really know how I feel about this stuff. Aside just it's frustrating. Yeah, see, like, I know what you mean. There are lots of things in Monster Hunter that once you get used to them, you really enjoy them. Like, I'm thinking back to my first Dalamadur hunt, or my first Dalamadur try or two. I kept falling off of them, and it was really frustrating. But once I got used to them, it was okay. I just think this is a little different. It depends on the weapon matchup, Silencer. Ow. I think he's talking about how the Clutch Claw functioned in Monster Hunter World before that update, is what he's trying to talk about. I don't really think they're worth comparing. The only reason I'm comparing them is that they're both mechanics that I think are kind of busted and could be very simple to improve. I'm not trying to compare those two mechanics and say like, oh, well, obviously Apex has much more merit. Like, I'm not getting into that sweaty argument. All I'm saying is that they're two mechanics that are pretty derided by the community in terms of being a little bit of a bummer. I do think they're bad to a similar degree, but they're bad in different ways. They're very different. I think they're both quite frustrating. One is confined to some very difficult endgame fights, and it exacerbates those fights pretty hard. The other one is less of a bother, but it's throughout the whole game. I don't know, they're different. I do think they're both bad, and they could both be improved really easily. Funnily enough, both by just making the thing that you're reapplying over and over last longer. Oh, I'm not saying that they're the same, and that like if you like Apex, you like Clutch Claw. I'm not trying to say that. Recommend Tremorez, you'll find more openings. I don't want to run Tremorez. I'm being stubborn about it. Hello, monkey. Nope, I knew I should have jumped a little earlier. I like that thought to Iron Man. I was surprised that Frenchie typed that out too. I was like, Frenchie can't mean they actually want my move to get even worse. Get off of me, you dumb ape. I mean, clearly my trouble with this fight is not the step mirths, but this map doesn't help. At no point tonight have I really talked about the map all that much. I mean, I've talked about the ledges once or twice, but It's not like, it's not making this super duper hard. It's not like it adds to it a lot, but it makes it actively more difficult to fight this thing because you're dealing with wacky terrain stuff. I'm trying not to be too tilted, Fish Kebab. Whoops. 1 foot from the steam. Feels bad. No, yeah, I understand what incognito means as well. There are several monsters that are like that. Oh, is Mon still streaming, Frenchie? I didn't realize. I hope their stream's going well. He gets a lot of new options, Fog, and he gets a lot of things that are a little more predictable. So I understand why Incognito says that. I'm just happy you guys are here. Like, I'm really not in that dour of a mood. And I do enjoy the conversation about like what kind of a difficulty challenge this mechanic poses and why we think it's bad or good or what could be done to change it ever slightly to make it more like more interesting or fun. Wait, is that a mount? It is, cool. It's a mount where we get to apply Apex Drive after we get off the mount. Yeah. I guess I understand that, and I can respect that. I've tried to acknowledge, as we've been talking about, that like when you get better at a fight like this, it does feel really good to do so. So I can understand why people would enjoy it. I just think for me, certain matchups clash really hard with it, in addition to it being quite strict. I think that is a speed beam. We're dead, by the way. I'm not quoting that, Zelda. It's a good quote, though. Marth doesn't need any more bullying like that in the chat. I like Marth's prose being a template for a copy pasta. I dig that. I'm not saying to copy pasta it, I just think it's a fun template. Their wording makes it funny to me. Apex theme is a plus. I don't really like the Apex theme that much. It's fine. I think there are a lot better themes in For You. Oh god. Huh. People just didn't do the story. That's so odd, Incognito. That's interesting though. People would just get carried through hub. Whoops. We being grouchy in here? I am being grouchy, Uchi, yeah. Welcome back from Monstream. How's Monstream? Oh, you're hunting with Ray. I got you. I thought Frenchie went and told you I was being grumpy and you were hanging out in Monza's chat. LOL. No. Were we dropping a bunch of frames or something? I guess Martz is having stream issues. We've dropped a good chunk of frames tonight, and I'm sorry for it. I reset my internet just before the stream to try and cut back on that, but we've still not had any increased fidelity in that way. Did you guys see that sick iframe? Iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. You're fine for once? Alright, good.
Coffee! I just made a fresh pot of coffee! Does anybody want coffee? Ha 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 ha!
Hello, Saucy Burrito Man. It's good to see you. How you been? No, nothing about this gives you much time to deal damage. Silencer, it's rough. Not much time on Y-Stones, not much time on them being de-apexed. It's so interesting. Nope, bounce. too close. Bummer that. What am I tried to unsheath. I did not want to gather a sleep herb game. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Saucy Burrito Man. I hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. How you been? Thank you for 9 months of subs. That's crazy. Really crazy. Thank you. How many times have we carded this time? My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. All the attempts just blur together in my head now. It's just me fighting this monkey. It does, yeah. The Steam Bomb is the one item in the game that can get rid of the Frenzy debuff. So often see me drop one of those if I get the Frenzy debuff on me. It's also nice because it can repeatedly remove the buildup of the Frenzy virus. Like a Nullberry. Almost out of the way. Almost out of the way. Oh boy. That was, yeah, okay, Martz is right. It's a speed jump, that's why. What's dumb is that he doesn't speed it up until the second half of the attack. If, like, the whole thing where he kind of went back and, like, reared back for the beam was faster, too, at least that would give you some towel where you could roll. But it's only the second half where he puts down the beam where he speeds it up. That's pretty screw you, isn't it? I think you can get rid of it with an insane number of rolls. I feel like by the time you roll 50 times, it would just be the time limit wearing off. You're in physical therapy school in Utah. You've frequently lurked in your streams during your downtime. You love Monster Hunter. You've learned a lot from all of you. Well, cheers. That's really kind. I hope your school goes well. School's rough. Like, school's rough normally, much less with, like, the last year of, like, semi-remote learning for most places. So props to you for being in school. I have not gone to school because I don't think I would be very good at it. I have a hard time with that kind of thing, so props. Hello, we on that ultralight beam. You're headed back to school? I wish you all luck. Anybody who's in school, I wish you the best of luck, and I respect it. I don't respect schools as institutions because they kind of suck, but I respect students a lot. Sometimes I respect teachers, not always. I think I used to disrespect students. When I first was fresh out of high school, I was like, dude, all those suckers who actually enjoyed school. Now I respect people like that because they're just trying to like get through in life. We're all just trying to like get through in life. I think specifically in high school, it really bothered me when people like drank the Kool-Aid of like, yeah, rah rah, our high school is awesome, stuff like that. Yeah, good night, you guys. Good night, Crystal. Good night, Fog. I hope you get good rest. I don't quite know why my weapon was... I guess I rolled onto the wall and then I got hit. That's why my weapon was sheathed there. Yeah, there it was again. I don't know how dodgeable that is, to be totally honest with you. Like, you basically need to roll every time. You basically need to roll every time as if you were about to get smacked by it. Haven't been sleeping that well lately, but you used to have these streams to watch in the mornings. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. It's been nice to have you here. As we struggle through these Apex fights. I want to try and think about, like, I would say it's about a half and half split. About half the Apexes have been like this, where they've just been grueling experiences. And the other half have been not cakewalks, but smooth. And I don't know if it's just because the Apexes have varying degrees of, like, strictness built into them, or if it's because of the weapon matchups we were given, or what. I don't know. It's just interesting. I think some are probably as tougher than others, but I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. That was it again, the speed one. I think that was, I can't even tell sometimes. It's pretty subtle, the speed change, because it's not a long move anyways. Whoops. He's raging pretty fast. But that's kind of just what Rajang do, don't it? So easy to get clipped. Hi, the Binnix. No, everyone has access to the demo right now. We're just not playing it. We're actually actively avoiding Rise spoilers in our chat. Anything that's after the first initial reveal trailer, we're trying not to talk about. I've watched a bunch of the dev diaries and played some of the demo myself. But I'm trying to keep this place someplace where folks who are trying to avoid details about Rise can come and still enjoy some Monster Hunter. That wasn't... Okay, that's getting quoted, Martz. That's getting quoted. If you're fine with it. That's the best quote I've heard in a while. Martha, are you okay with me adding that as a quote? I want that quote in our quote list. There you go. I don't even know what noise I made that made you say that, but that is one of the weirdest things I've read in chat in a little while. That was an Anakin-sounding moan. It really was, though? I don't even know. You have to clip it and show it to me. I don't even know what moan it was. I don't generally try and stop and think about what kind of moans I'm making into a microphone. I try not to. I try not to think about it. How do you know how... Yeah, Mars, how do you know how Anakin moans? That's all he does in part 2. You're fine, Ray. That's an Anakin mode? I just said the Not that way, but... Okay. Don't know, just messing, I got you. You go eat a Tigrex now? Okay. If you come back, make sure to tell chat how it tastes. They're very curious about that sort of stuff. Thanks, Daniel. Dang it. Screw up the timing. I should really heal. Oh, that's not a ledge. Right, of course. Dang it. Oh. Beam. No, not beam. Punches. I should probably reset. I probably had something like that happen, Silencer. It's thankfully not too often, though. Hello, Rock's art. Compressor still going. Truly unbreakable determination. The only thing that can break me is salt. I generally don't get tired of doing something unless I'm really upset at it. If I get really upset, that's what makes me stop. Even if I'm not... even if I'm not actively enjoying it. How many more tries are you willing to do with hammer? I don't know. That's part of it, is once I put this much time into it with a certain weapon, unless I'm really upset at the weapon and the matchup, I have a hard time putting it down because I've put so much time into it, and like giving up feels like such a defeat. Even if I'd have a lot more fun with it. You do whatever you feel is right, Martz. Oh shoot, I was so close. You must do what you feel is right. Thanks, Solibray. How's your night been? I think it's you must do what you feel is right, of course. I think that's the line. Go ahead, roar. Do it. No! Dang it, I screwed up the timing again. This might get me hit. I think I'm gonna be okay. Turn, rock, Y-stone. Might be too close to him for that to be safe. Wow, lucky. Oh man, that darn ledge, dude. That ledge makes me so upset. Oh yeah, there's a tremor from that. I forgot. Ow. Oh right. I only have drive up. Jeez. This thing is so messed up. It's honestly not even on purpose in Vader Pork. Sometimes I try and fight him on the other side of the map. I don't know. I always miss that second one. Maybe I should change up my combo rotations. I'm always missing that second golf swing. Oh god. What's that supposed to mean, Martz? Ow. He's dumb. I just thought it was funny how you... I don't know. I guess I just thought it was funny how you reacted to that. Like, oh, it's just Kanta. That's how Kanta feels about ledges. Oops. Ow. Hello, in-trousers. How you doing? I almost said intro users. We've been doing this guy for like 3 hours now, 4 hours now. It's pretty frustrating. But we did de-apex him just now, and that feels good. And now he's not de-apex anymore. And that feels bad. I thought he was going to do the rock. He did not do the rock. Gimme. What? That's not how. Ledge. Is that what you're looking for, fish kebab? Thank you for sharing sounds. I'm sure many of ours did. The vocal clench. So close to you, yeah. Oh, okay. That's not how I thought that was going to work. How are you liking Apex Jang? This is a pretty frustrating fight, if I read Pepper Guy. I'm not really enjoying myself. I think I'd be enjoying myself more with a different weapon matchup, but the Apex stuff is really wearing on me more than the actual monster is. Like, the Apex stuff combined with this map are really wearing on me. If it was just me versus this thing in a flat map with a weapon I felt comfortable with, I think I'd really enjoy it. Because Rajang is fun. I really like Rajang too. I just don't like Rajang on this map. Or with these added mechanics of like, hey, here's a bunch of other things you need to micromanage. So 140 Rajang? I might like a 140 Rajang a lot more. We'll see. We'll see someday. That'll be interesting for me to see personally, is if I feel like I like 140 Rajang better. I'll still have to deal with the Y stones and the frenzy then though. No, I'm not like really upset at the game right now, Martz. I don't know. It's not like I'm not enjoying this either. Like, I don't know. I'm still enjoying the process of getting better at it. Complicated emotions around this mechanic, I guess I would say. No, look, his beam is a little weird. His beam is weird. That beam was not pointed at me. And it wasn't like so far off that it looked like he was wildly aiming at someplace else. I think he just over and under aims sometimes in Apex. There's something weird about that beam. That wasn't just speed. I've seen that happen a fair bit too. Huh. I didn't realize he still did that. Still ran over there to grab a rock in this area. Guess he does. Big rock? Big rock. Trip. Y-stone. Silencer. Yeah, kind of like that, Marks. It seems like that. Anyways. Darn, I really almost wish I had Tremorez there. Being able to line up a Super Pound on that move would feel pretty awesome. Ow. I think this might have been too late. Just barely in time. Sounded like Germa. Oh no. It's happening. If you stay on the internet and you do goofy stuff on the internet long enough, it just happens. Everyone just coagulates into Germa. That's not true. There's only one Germa. Wait, I don't have drive up. Whoops. No, that missed. Oh no. Boom! Hey, that's a nice way of de-apexing. No, it was supposed to be an aerial attack. Truly returning to Monkey, yep. No, I mean the jump. This game is weird. This game is really weird. Oh, I'm out of the little moss vine jerkies. Sometimes it takes a long time to jump off, other times you jump off instantly. I don't understand. There must be something I'm doing wrong in terms of doing that whole jump off the wall input. Because there's an input where you jump off instantly, and I don't know how to get it to come out consistently. One last hit in. Oh, that was interesting. Alright. I thought you just press A to jump off. You have to press A once you're on the wall, but sometimes you jump off immediately. Other times it takes a second before you can do it. Like I'm spamming A, sometimes it takes that long, other times it takes like a fraction of that time. I don't really understand why. Interesting trade there. See, it just happened there. I just went off immediately. Just weird. Just 4th gen things. Bonk. Gotta turn it. We should experiment with that, Marks, because that sounds plausible to me. Kind of like how long it takes to reload like bowgun. Right, I can't attack this part of the monster right now. That's the whole thing. I have 2 different streams playing him each year. This is sweet. That sounds confusing to me, but I'm glad you are enjoying it. I've watched multiple streams at the same time before, just not like that. Nice spin, thanks. ran out of stamina there. That would have been scary. Wait, I can't attack those legs. God darn it. So absent-minded, man. Oh! There it was. There was one where he was transitioning out of his rage state, and so I missed that. I could not safely do that. It's always interesting seeing what moves carry over like that. Which is better, worse, Deviant or Apex team? I don't really know. I haven't fought many Deviants. Are we dead? We're dead. That's interesting. There aren't many of those combos where his Tremor ends up in just getting killed, but there are a couple, and they're a bummer when they happen. I think from what I've heard, the Apex theme sounds nicer, but that's just me. Like I said, I haven't heard that much of the Deviant theme, and in context, I haven't really heard that much of the Apex theme either. I think they were just talking about the theme, Dog Crotchel. You're all good, you're all good. We've had plenty of conversations along those lines tonight. Talking about difficulty mechanics. Too busy sweating in those fights. I feel that. No, I screwed it up. I really want to get a dunk. I really want to dunk him out of the air someday. This is probably not the time to go for that, but I really want that someday, so badly. To just knock him out of the air like a golf ball. Feels so good. I'll keep trying it. Someday we'll get it. Too far away. Ow. Oh, crap. Are we dead? We are not dead? Not dead. Woo! I believe now is a good time to use a Farcaster. Peace. Jang, you are really something special. No, wow. That was like almost one-shot territory, I think. Alright, I have time for I think one more of these attempts tonight. So close? We have no idea if I was close. I've never seen a limp. I was at half health? Okay, I couldn't remember. Hey, Black Wolf Raven. The attempts are getting longer? Eh, sort of. We had some ones that went long last night, we just weren't dealing as much damage. Like, we have improved, it's just it's frustrating improvement. Thanks, Alternate Alpha. I appreciate it. Someday we'll get it. I don't know when. Easy? No. How you been, Alpha? I haven't fought Magnamalo in the demo or really gotten into any of the new Rise stuff, but I'm assuming you have. I hope you've enjoyed that new fight. We're still keeping Rise spoilers out of the chat, but I'm assuming that's what you've been up to the last couple days. Uchi's Lance game beyond point. They were talking up Lance earlier in here. I'm glad you're having a good time, Ray. Trying to get videos done? Nice. It's so hard not to just play. It'll be even harder when the game comes out in like a week and a half. That's a worthwhile trade, I'll take that. Whoops, whatever. No, that was a dumb idea. He does so much darn damage, man. Beam. Nope, no beam. Just that. No, just a bad angle there. Oh, no, no, hang on, we're out of steam bombs. That's a deal breaker. Need those guys. 100% need those guys for this fight. If you could only bring 10 nullberries and you needed that to handle all the frenzy for the entire quest, it would not be okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Martz. It's more that... I don't know. It's not that we're getting one shot. I don't know how to put it. It's that you're keeping all these plates up in the air, I guess. You're keeping all these plates up of your Y stone and your sharpness and your health and your stamina and your frenzy virus, and you're keeping all those plates spinning, and anytime you get hit or you need to take a break to fix any one of those, it's like in peril of toppling another plate where you have to fix it. And it leads to points of time where you're just sitting there healing and then applying a Y stone and then using a null berry and then healing because you got hit, and just like over and over. Super impossible for Lance. Haven't been able to solo it once. Seems tough. Have I eaten? I have eaten. Did I take the steam bombs after I bought them? I hope I did. I did not. God darn it. It's not super fun with Gunlance either. I'm actually really looking forward to learning it with Gunlance. That's actually, like, normally when I clear, so far when we've cleared the Apexes, I haven't felt like going back to do them again with another weapon. I mean, this one's getting to the point where I don't feel like doing it either. But Apex Rajang with Gunlance is a matchup I've looked up to for like most of my time through the game. Pretty early on in my time with 4U, I saw a video of a Japanese player doing it, and it's made me want to learn that matchup for a long time now, so. What the heck? Where are my steam bombs? I bought them. Why are they not in my inventory? There. Maybe I'm just dumb and I didn't use the item set. Wait, hang on. I can't believe after 4 hours of this, I'm still forgetting to apply a Y stone. It's actually honestly a worthwhile trade getting pinned there in exchange for mount damage, and wow. Not really getting hit that hard. Yeah, it is a rough quest. Cool. you done the Epic Side quest yet? I have not. I did a couple of them at the end of high rank, and then we ran into some of the ones that were a little more G rank balanced, and we didn't do them yet. I think I'm saving some of those for the next time I revisit this game for another couple months. I think it's probably good that we're going to end soon. I feel like we've made some progress tonight in terms of dealing damage, but I don't feel like I'm going to make much more progress tonight. I don't know if I'm going to feel like returning this with hammer or not. Like I said, it feels like a defeat to me whenever I switch weapons. That's supposed to be an attack, not a slow unsheath animation. That's obnoxious. Here comes Jagia. He's so good at dodging like that. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It was supposed to be a super pound. That's a mulberry. That's not what I meant to use there. Oh well. Whoops. Did no steam bombs eventually cleared that? Yep. That's one of the primary things I use them for in this game, is clearing out the debuff whenever you get it. They work for reducing the actual frenzy buildup, like a nullberry does, but then they also work for clearing the the debuff. Okay. I don't think that sentence made sense, but oh well, I'm trying. Whoops. No. Oh god, that's okay. Pain is honestly not the worst thing in the world. No, that is though. Oh, into the stun. No, it's not stunned. We're fine. Jeez. That's actually a really nice opening at the end of the triple Blanca there. Get me up and out of here. That was he went the opposite direction of where I was. Man. 2 frenzy ones I've not been able to fight off. Feels bad, man. Shoot, I should have healed there. Is he leaving? Okay, he's leaving. Cool. Whew. At least the bomb was still up. Yeah, they last a really long time. No, that's like the best time for him to leave, is like when we don't have Frenzy Virus active and when our Y-Stone wasn't like freshly applied or something. I wouldn't even be able to count the number of times that we've applied a Y-Stone only for him to leave, like, within seconds. It's a lot. We were talking a little bit about that earlier tonight, Alpha, of like, how would you take this mechanic and still make it strict to deal damage in like a tough challenge, but be less grating to deal with, especially solo? Ow. Ouch. I just realized that I ran out of max potions. I didn't bring enough max potions for this quest. I only have 1 instead of 2 because we haven't carded it all, but we're down to 1 max. That's rough. It's not good at all. I guess don't cart. Oop. Supplies delivered? Yeah, we'll go back and get some. We'll probably try and far cast out, honestly, in a minute. Ugh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Go ahead, jump back. Miss with your dumb rock. Goodbye. I'll see you in a minute. Probably should have saved the Farcaster and just walked back. I saw your message, Mark, so I'll read it in a little while. Yeah, I probably should have just walked back. We were pretty close to that opening of the area. I didn't really need to Farcast out. Oh well. Yep, we got some supplies. Not too bad so far, I suppose. Yeah, this is one of our better attempts. Honestly, de-apexing him twice before we card even once. It does feel pretty good. Oh, never mind. I just misread. We do have 2 max potions. I'm an idiot. Or I'm just tired. Probably just tired. Where'd you go? Is there a balloon I can wave at? There is. Let me do that real quick. Don't want to waste any time. Alright, he went to area 2. We will paintball him when we get in here. He does that pretty frequently. Yeah, can you not? Can you not do that? That'd be grand. God. What? Wow, that's a large hitbox. I wasn't expecting it. And that was the fast beam. That beam is really something. The sped up beam is really something. I see you writing in my peripheral vision. I saw it like probably 15 minutes ago when you first started writing. That mount is nice. Granted, once we're off of the mount, there's like almost nowhere we can combo him. Because we only have brace up. We'll have to really... Well, no, I was going to say we'll have to really precisely combo his head, but you can't do that. It's reject. Ugh. Yay, I hit him twice. Oh well, I guess I shouldn't have gone for a mount with brace up, huh? I don't really have my monitor doing very much right now, because we're not, I don't know, we're not set building or anything, but yeah. I think pretty regularly I would say your DMs are what is on my monitor when I'm streaming. Either that or the announcements channel, sometimes general as well. You often send me something in the course of the stream. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to double up the Y-stones. It's super slow-mo slam. Boom. Oh gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to be right behind him. Yeah, it worked out okay. Now we have no Y-stones up because I doubled them up. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Keep slugging. Please count as a ledge. Didn't. Ooh, wow. It doesn't increase the speed, but it does increase the benefits you've got active. Like, I mean, you have your defense Y-stone and your damage Y-stone up at the same time. Oh, this is cool. If that had stunned me, based on that being like a ledge, I would have been so pissed. Ugh, I hate you, Jimmy. This fight is just too much. Hey. I've been hit by the tremors of the new pieces, Marth. I've never been hit by the new pieces themselves. Wow. 1 in a million punch right there, Ridging. Nice. Nice job, buddy. Well, I'm glad that I am more interesting than your online math class. That is nice to hear. I'm glad that is the case. If I wasn't, I think something would have gone very, very wrong. Oh, no, no. No. The timing is pretty tight. I think really only Lances or things with only Lance, honestly, would be able to do that consistently. The timing is too tight to fit 3 rolls in properly, Alpha. You can outspace it clearly, but it's really actually very difficult to roll all 3. Is it leaving? It's leaving. That's fine. I need to sharpen it anyways. Goodbye, drive. So it's honestly the only weapon in the game that probably would be able to do that consistently. I think back hops with bow have too much end lag to them. Ouch. Sounds like some fun testing. Dang it. No. 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 Oh, man. I hate these areas, man, so much. I never should have gone down there. It feels kind of like that sometimes, Alpha, just a little bit. Okay, he went to a different area. I was about to say, oh, he's probably going to leave soon. Thankfully he did. He probably went back out here to the only usable area in the entire map. He did not. Back to the central area, I guess. I believe we already waved at him at least once. Alright, we're down to our last cart here. No, here he is. Hey, buddy. I missed. Alright. No! God darn it, man. You mean the one in towards the Walmarts? Yeah, you still have the same amount of iframes, even if you're going into a fixed surface like a wall. So you can kind of chain it. You can iframe an attack and then jump off, or then attach to the wall afterwards. It's fun. This matchup has pretty decent opportunities to shut it off. It's a mean combo. I mean, I have no Y stone active. It does. We already got the supplies. You get supplies midway through a G rank quest, and then you also get sub-quest rewards. Oh, you mean mid-quest provisions or something? What do you mean? Off of me. I don't have a Farcaster anymore. This is a safe opening to heal. So is this. Thanks for Jang. The airship drops. Right, you can set those up for yourself. I forgot about those. The Twitch froze. Oh no. Looks like we're okay for now. I forgot all about those. I don't think I ever used them in Gen. No, this game does not have that. Yeah, I believe it was in G. It was added when you got to the YCM airship there, right? So it was not in Gen because Gen did not have the YCM airship. Hello, Basil boy. How you doing tonight? Immediately as I said it was okay, it got framey. Yeah, we've dropped a lot of frames tonight. I'm sorry for that. I reset my internet right before the stream, but it still is going on. That's not a ledge either. Cool! Love it. Good you. I've been better. I really don't like certain Apex matchups combined with certain maps. Rajang has been kicking our butt for around about 5 hours now. So I'm about ready for a break. Oh, I should put on a Y-stone. Is this worse than Apex title versus Heavy Bowgun? I don't know. Map and monster and weapon are giving you trouble? Yeah, basically, the whole quest is giving me trouble. I don't mind Apex Rajang's moveset. The Apex mechanic is really giving me a hard time. I don't think Hammer is really doing us any favors, neither is the map. So, like, most of the quest is just kind of giving me a hard time right now. Oof, got too close. Am I stunned? I'm not stunned. Oof. We're slowly inching better at it, though, Best Boy. We're slowly getting better at it. Yeah, that would make a pretty big difference. Oh well, at least we're out here in this area right now. This area is actually nice to fight in. That would be a nice thing, wouldn't that, Solo Bray? Their one chance to fix their mistake. There was the fast beam. I'm going back to camp. And there's the 2 hitboxes Marks was talking about. So essentially, if you roll away from that move when you're far away, like if you're running with it as opposed to kind of close to the monster, you'll get killed by those. So if you want a Superman dive, but you basically have to be close to the monster. That was a pretty good attempt. That was probably my best attempt I've ever had. Well, we'll be back to try more of that tomorrow. Ugh. Well, this has been a 4 Ultimate stream. If anyone's new to the stream, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I'm going to be here soloing Monster Hunter for a long time to come, including in just a week and a half when Monster Hunter Rise comes out. That's going to be really nice. There is a tremor too, Martz, yeah. I've gotten hit by the tremor before. Looks like you have the knowledge of some openings for Y stones and healing. Yeah, it's still inconsistent, though. We'll maybe get it. I might give up. I don't know. Alright. I guess we have a cozy Discord. It's even nicer to hang out in than the stream chat. There's lots of cozy folks talking about Monster Hunter in there all the time. Hello, Electrolix. I also have a YouTube where I upload highlights and VODs if you want to watch on there. I know some folks prefer watching on YouTube to Twitch itself. Aside that, I'm going to be back tomorrow with some Monster Hunter of one kind or another. I hope you guys have a nice night. I guess I'll find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. We'll give them a raid. That's usually a good thing to do. Usually a good thing to do. And then we'll end. Yeah, cheers, Basil Boy. I'm just looking through the different Monster Hunter categories, seeing who's streaming what. Bye for now? Yeah. I think we're gonna raid someone named Umahara GT. They're streaming Monster Hunter Free, or GA, sorry. They're streaming Monster Hunter Freebie Night this evening. And I like their stream, so we're gonna go ahead and give them a raid. I haven't seen them play Freebie Night before, so I hope they're enjoying themselves. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Until next time, happy hunting. I hope you guys have a lot of fun with Monster Hunter, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.